my gut hurts. One more time for the road. He likes the game now. Nope, do not. I think it's stupid. Got him. Shoulder it. Get it, Navi? You see him, Comatose Joe? Just getting the shoulders into it.
So Retro Runner, I get the bird boost like every single time. Oh, shut your hole!
Back to him. All right, we don't have jump, which makes this a bit of a bummer. Das ist gut, ja. I want to complete the entire trail, section by section with them. We'll see if this is going down really early this time. No, this isn't it because I went down early. Here we go. If I start holding down early, he adjusts. Oh yeah, you couldn't pause every other frame. No, if you were to pause every other frame, you'd have to be able to mash the button 30 times a second. No. But yeah, Tundra wouldn't be upset if you did. That game, Zernomatic, thank you for the follow and welcome in. I apologize for the lackluster stream that we have today. My kids have gotten me sick, so I really don't have the brain power to do many speed runs today. So we're just doing some random stuff. I think we're going to probably, oh no, we're not going to have time. Oh, dang it. We won't have time. I've been pounding Kid Icarus all week long. It'll be really nice. We're going to do a night stream as long as the internet works, guys. We've had some bad weather and the internet took a crap today. As long as the internet does work,
Just like that, we'll be right back.
Go figure that.
Don't go away.
Guys, look who's here! Hi, honey.
Oh, did you make it? Did you? Hi, I'm talking to you. Why is it not coming up? My nose is not that big.
Your nose is not that big. It's not a perfect animation.
And why do I look like I'm mean? Why do I look like I am badgering you?
You're not badgering me.
I just came to tell you that...
It fits.
That's not what I came to tell you.
What did you come to tell me?
That
Talk to me, honey.
Well, this is pertinent for everybody here. I'm meeting with our child's teacher tomorrow at 2:45.
Okay.
I've asked your mom if she could watch the boys because she can't bring herself to
Hear that, guys?
actually be out.
Okay, I hear you.
Blue speedy. Oh, I got hung up. I'm stuck. I'm taking hits. We're going down. Don't speak too soon. Didn't you clip the thing you clipped? Shiner, what's going on? Nice, your PB is on. Release the bubbles! My PB is a little bit faster than that, Shiner. Just a little. This is new splits because I lost them. This is the first game I ever...
Guess I go with this life. I need to stop and kill a couple of these guys. I don't know if this is the best place for it. Oh, I need a couple more. Come on. Well, I can kill some of the bots from the... Oh, bummer. Oh, gross. Gotta watch out for this lower jizz bear. How'd I get hit? What's hitting me?
Colonizer.
Here we go. Keep analysis. The whale.
Do you guys know what hit me? Could someone clip that? I have no idea what hit me. I mean, obviously we reset. I don't know what hit me.
Spin, got him that time, that's good. Spin there, jump there, jump there. Good. Oh no!
Happy cup of coffee, sir, and welcome in. Are you guys ready for a full fun day of the licorice? It's been a while. I mean, now that was creepy. Just for you, Matt D. I cracked my neck when I did it. Oh, good. Maybe I should be creepy more often. Love tap. Mass murder. Very nice. Pew. Jump back. Okay. The reason for that is, if you watch me stab, look where my sword is and how high it is off the ground. You can actually get lower than that by doing that. That sword strike is actually lower. For certain enemies, like the spiky guys that just go, those guys, you can kill them without having the down stab by doing a low beam stab, which is right here. So that's what we call a falling crouching attack. Now we have the other variation of these, which is rising, which means we do them as we jump. And this is where a little bit of a technique will come in. What I'll do is I'm actually going to roll my fingers. So if I roll my finger from the jump to the attack, you get a rising standing attack. Okay? You can do it quickly, or you can jump and you can actually let it turn into a falling attack by rolling your fingers slower. If you hold down... Ladies and gentlemen, we finished a run with only 4 hits and 1 death. This beer turned out fantastic. This is the... Oh, look at my stupid face. Look at this beer head. This is the Ryu Hayabusa.
Maybe it was foretold. I picked the no internet option. I actually did, but it was 72 hours in the Would You Rather, and we were only without power for like 50. It's not true. Not true. Good morning, dog tags, and Chaser and Mini Rods, Bokanon. Hey, guys, let's play this game. What happened? Oh, I haven't turned my
games. So what you want to do, hit the bricks, is wait for them to throw that way, and then you need to be here. So you need to be off of the ledge, where if you let go, you fall. Okay? So you can't be standing, or you can't be on the ledge like here, because you're not gonna get it. So if you do the hook shot and hold the hook shot, as long as you're not holding up, you'll do the wrap, okay? But you can't be holding up. How do I want to say it? I don't know how many frames it is, but you may have to let go of up almost on the same frame. So if you watch my inputs, what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip up and B rapidly. And let's not fall in the void. Perfect job. Good morning. The chat is ready to display messages. Ladies and gentlemen, Caritas, I remember the name, Caritas. Good morning and welcome. Retro Bicycle and Navard. Chief Wiley, Big Otis, Kung Fu Crickets, and Zero the 14th. Great morning for a world record. It feels good. It feels good. A Ben. A Ben. Stay a while and listen.
How about new?
First pie.
Okay, so B Money. Good morning, B Money. Is that a new? Is B Money a new B Money? I don't know. Prosper's 38 months? Are you serious?
38. That's like the guy in the parking lot.
It is like the guy in the parking lot.
Navardo's farting again.
All right, let me get the heart rate monitor going. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big shout out to our man Warlord Zen, because if you look at our controller, well, you're not going to be able to see it now because it's sticking in a thing. Heart rate's not going. Why? I've got heart rate here, but I don't have heart rate there. What? Oh, come on. I thought I had everything going right. Apocalypse Now. Nope. What's up, Buzz? We do have controller inputs. Finally, we got controller inputs back, so that's cool. B money. Got this. Thanks. We got it. We're going to do it.
That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. A winner. Just like that.
Stinky Tangy. No. Gross. Platoon. Wrong. Incorrect. You're kind of on the right lines, though. Why is the heart rate monitor not up? Because it's up over here. Maybe I need to shut this app off and just restart it. It's on. Restart. Scan. Find. 66. Got it. Nailed it. Okay, we finally have everything. Blitzben 0, very close, very close. Stab, no. Ladies and gentlemen, look at the Toy Story buzz. Look at the Would You Rather today, it's a great one. Would you rather buy 2 things you don't need every time you go shopping, or always forget one thing that you needed when you go to the store? Ew. Gross. Like, that's going. Wrong game? Buy 2 things? I wouldn't. I'd always forget something.
I have been chosen.
You can do without forgetting, or you can do oftentimes without everything that you thought that you needed. Can you imagine every time you bought 2 things that you didn't need? You just, I hate buying stuff. So it doesn't work for me. We're going to practice this wiggle a little bit. Okay. Who does what? Oh, it sent me a message. Nice. Wiggle on, bro. Wiggle so hard. Wiggle. You guys are getting there now. So wiggles are things with stuff and things. Oops. So I'm gonna go here, go down, over, back. Okay, again, here, down, over, back, shimmy, shimmy. This is easy, I love it. Here, down, over, back, shimmy, shimmy. I'm so excited. We're going to get to Jaws all day long. Let's do a little Jaws practice. Oh, here I go, getting my expectations up, being ready to be crushed. That's what happens. You think you're good at something, and the game's like, you stink. Jaws fight.
You suck.
You suck.
You suck.
Oh, wrong ROM.
You suck. You guys suck.
Yes, suck. I beat you. You all suck.
If you guys didn't know, I beat you. Jaws. Select. Jaws fight. Select and go. Okay, I think everything is up and running. That's good. So, just gonna relax. Up. Up. Yes! First try! Oh, it's gonna be a good day! Oh man, it's gonna be a good day. Oh, I hope so. If we do that, that's a 3-0. The record's 305. That's a 303. That's good day. How's everybody doing this morning? I'm feeling fantastic after that. You're in Chilicon, you're a 303. You're an error 404. You're 404 error. I think that we should just kind of, I'm gonna lay down the hose. Buzz, you wait. One of these days, I'm gonna be going into a bar with Buzz Thunder. We're gonna go have some drinks. And I'm gonna be telling all of the ladies about my achievements in NES games and world records according to one website. And they're gonna have to shut the place down due to the flooding. It's gonna be great. Red Royalty, what's up? Good morning. Mop Guy. Your file not found. Your files aren't found. Good morning, ChiliCon. And then the input reader is going to be really fun for this too. We could have an idea of how good the JAWS inputs are. 9 o'clock. Let's start some runs.
Any shark expert in the world will tell you to kill what's a man-eater.
Good morning, Iron Monkey. Oh, I don't have the, you guys can't log in. I knew I was forgetting something. Now you guys can log in. Can't be long because you have a haircut appointment. Look at it, we're going to get him right in the gill hole. Right in the gill hole. That's how you kill Jaws right there. Can't be on for long. Well, Red Royalty, it is nice that you stopped by, even for a little bit. I hope you have a good morning. What kind of a haircut are you getting? You getting a mohawk? You getting a mohawk? You should get a mohawk. Coffee's in my way. I'd get a mohawk.
Morning bus.
Mm-hmm. Not fast, but it's a warm-up. All right, let's try for the wiggle. First try. Oh, turn to the left a little fast. That's all right. That's all right. Good morning, Wander Boy. How we doing this morning? Ugly Owl. Your goose is loose. Loose goose. Just goosing in to say, goose luck. Your goose is loose. Hope you're enjoying your coffee today. I am enjoying this cup of coffee. My coffee cup says, oh, Bobo, yeah. My t-shirt says, oh, Bobo, yeah. I sell stuff. Exclamation point merch. Beta, thank you for pooping in and saying, GL, today's a good day. Yesterday, we got into the second encounter like 3 times. Today, we did it first try. You want to update the things?
What in the wide world of butts?
No. Why would it be faster? No! Ladies and gentlemen, Sassy McPhee, take off your pants. Just here to get my hat. Warlord's Antler! I was confused. I couldn't edit it because I was looking at it without the Nest Spy. I didn't unzip it. It wasn't unzipped. So it was uneditable. And I'm like, this won't let me do anything. But I unzipped it and then I was like, I knew that. Hey, I'm using that same mug because you're awesome with a G. Fudging awesome.
I can go slow ahead. Come on down and chump some of this shit.
Mm-hmm. So was it a bad cable? No, I don't know. I switched the cables and it didn't fix it. It was the updating the board thing. So I downloaded that and installed that software to uncomment out the NES thing. The NES thing was commented out. I don't know if the cord was bad. I'm using the other cord, but poop.
I need a couple of boats fast and somebody who can kill a shark.
A big one. That's slow, but let's go. Okay, so I fixed it and then broke it again. Exactly. Nailed it. Oh, the first wiggle wasn't right there, which is all right. And then broke it again. I don't know how it broke in the first place.
That you get the head, tail, the whole damn
Scar, the new technique is free. I can't believe I stumbled on something that works so well. I didn't stumble on it, but I'm so glad. I'm so glad that I took the time yesterday to look at it. By wiggling the controller I hold on to it just like that. By wiggling the controller like that, because of this pivoting point, if I try to wiggle it fast, it's too fast. Like you just go like this. That's all you do, but it still wiggles fast. I'd rather forget something means nothing would change. Oh, and good morning. Retro Dismas, I'm with you. I'm forgetting something. I don't like to get things. I hate buying things, period. Last thing I want to do is every time I go to a store, get things that I don't need. The Slackinator Shimmy. The Slack Shimmy.
It's a Carcharodon carcharias. It's a great white.
You would, Buzz. You would. Why is this not working?
This sharp.
Swallow your whole.
There is no bathroom.
So all I have to do is, the first shimmy's still hard. The first shimmy still has to be timed right. Perfect.
Don't you tell me my business again.
Let's go, Jaws.
Shark. It may be record, but it sucks. It may be record, but it sucks. It may be. Ooh, maybe not. No, it took too long. That's good. That's good. That's good. We can frame count it, but it's probably not record, so that's good. That's a new PB, though. That's a new PB. Release the doves. We won't know. We'll have to frame count that one to see. Whew. That's okay. That's second place. We don't know. I don't know how slow. I don't know how slow I split. That's for sure a new PB, potentially second place. And there is the slightest chance that I shaved off a little from record. A little from record. I almost don't. Let's hope it didn't, so we can go again. Because if that's the record, damn it. Ladies and gentlemen, that's Jaws on the NES beaten kind of fast. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. My heart rate got beaten there.
Perfect.
All right. Thank you for the GGs.
messed up the drop pass on Jaws. Otherwise, that was record for sure. Thank you for the doves. Chief Wiley, Waterboy, Steve Harrington, Blitzben 0, Big Otis, 0 the 14th, Wise Man Plays,
Slack, Nevada's
300 Doof. Thank you for the GGs. Retro Dismiss. Yeah, it is definitely a new PB. Navard, Lowman, 0 the 14th, Scar, Lucky Yump, Iron Monkey, Beta X, Sassy McPhee, Space Colonizer, should be a OW6 close. Yeah, it's probably going to be right around 6. Because normally you're about a half a second to get to the split. So I'm pretty sure it's going to be second place, but not first place. Thanks for the GGs. Joe Dosh. Yeah, we're going to frame count it right now. Retro Bicycle. Lock and Kane, thank you for the GGs. Matt Cave Gaming, hello from YouTube land. Matt Cave, we definitely got a PB. Maybe. I don't think we're going to get record out of this, but it all depends on split timing. It's so close in timing for everything. When you hit the split buttons, I could have split late. I could have split early. This may not be very close. With a run like this, you absolutely have to frame count things. Okay, so I stopped the recording. Let's bring up our frame counting. Bring that over here. And let's jump over. Jump on it. Jump on it. Where's it at? Goodbye. Hi, it's me, and I am over here now. I'm gonna be here now. Caught the very end of that run. Very cool. Okay, so let's load in the recording. Doop. There's the end of the run, so we might as well get the end while we're right here. When does it go? On First Blood, I believe, right? I'm already leaning towards the split. Boom, First Blood. I could have stabbed earlier. First Blood. And the run starts at Sign of Boat. So see, I'm already getting 1/10 of a second added because the boat isn't up yet. I'm getting 2/10 of a second. I'm 2/10 of a second faster than that timer said. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. What's up, Dream? And we go First Blood. Okay, it is a 306.253. It is not record. It is a new PB, but I don't believe... What's second place? It may be good for just a new PB. So if anything, we got that.
Who the hell is it?
Jagar, good morning.
What the twist of lemon?
Chief, what the fuck is this?
Good morning, Naughty Diamond Dog. Oh, it's a strong second place. I can't remember what second place is. Second is 4-6. Okay. Are we setting world records again? Nope, second place. We bumped up one on the standings. First boat to First Blood. Yeah, First Boat to First Blood. Very close, guys. That's great. To have that first thing this morning, that's a good sign. I knew that wiggle was going to help. And it just shows, I mean, let's look at this real quick. Let's say that my Jaws fight finished, whoops, where I wanted it to. So I'm hoping to kill Jaws before Baby Shark gets us. So let's say that I would have killed Jaws right there. So I would have killed Jaws at 53.2. I actually killed Jaws at 55 point, almost 2 seconds later. So we could potentially, with a decent Jaws fight, cut off 2 seconds, and that would have been a 304.2 instead of a 306.2. Or a 304.5, either way, safely into the 304. What's the current world record? Ronjo, 305, and this was a 306.2. We were about 3 or 4 tenths. We were probably we're half a second from record. Wait, no, isn't record 305.9? So we were 3 or 4 tenths of a second. So you had a slower Jaws fight this run. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The record is 305.994. So we were only 3 tenths of a second slower than record. And like I said, I lose almost 2 seconds at the end. It's fine. It was Jagard. I am not worried in the slightest. That was like our third try this morning. We were 8 minutes into attempts. We're just gonna do it again. Would someone get rid of these doves, please? Could you do that? Shut up, Wookie. Whenever someone donates, it plays Jump on It, Will Smith clip. Jump on it. We could do that. Nice shooting, Warlord Zen and Sassy. All right. Let me tweak this real quick. I want to go a little bit smaller so I can see a little bit more. That's perfect. Go! All right.
Have you seen my wiener?
What's up, Kung Fu Crickets? I know it's you. I know it's you. Did Slack add ODB shimmy command? I didn't. Kung Fu Crickets. I'm going to be asking for my my VODs to get muted with stuff like that. Anytime it's music directly from something without being affected.
Would you like a chocolate-covered pretzel? They're a little melty, but damn, are they exquisite.
Burt Reynolds and shit.
Let's go.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
I did listen to it yesterday. Do-do-do. How about a Kung Fu Crickets cover? Yes. Why am I, my second wiggle is weird. Sir Jiggins caught the tail end of that, no pun intended. Very close, very, very close, you're right. I don't know what's going on with that second wiggle. There it was. I'm thinking about the Jaws fight. Like all of a sudden the beginning doesn't matter. I don't know if I'm going far enough left. I think I need to go a little farther left on the second wiggle. Just a little farther. That was too far. My second wiggle is weird too, but she kind of likes it. What the hell is going on?
Man goes into cage.
Cage goes into salsa. Shark's in the salsa. Our shark. There it is. What's up, Neo? My first shimmy was wrong. I don't know if I held back long enough on the first shimmy is all.
That you get the head, tail, the whole damn thing.
Mm-hmm. Dee-dee-dee. Happy spouse, happy house. Is that the original quote? Mm-hmm. Stab the butts. Wrong.
Somebody who can kill a shark, a big one.
It's funny. It's always something. First day it was Jaws fights. Then I couldn't get into the second encounter, and now this first encounter eludes me for some reason. And then I do it wrong because I'm thinking of the end.
Don't you tell me my business again.
Happy spouse, lose that blouse. Too fast.
There's a shark.
Ooh, that was it. Oh, I've got new splits to run against. So we're even.
There is no bathroom.
Kind of slow.
It's a Carcharon and Carcharius. It's a great one.
Wow.
Receive potato acquaintance complaint.
So let's finish run. Well, maybe. I don't know if he goes right or left. We're hoping left. Oh, he's going right. Left. Back right. Nah, we should have stayed left. Get him! Ah. Not bad. Another run to Jaws. My boat shots on Jaws were really weird. Let's put in that and just do the boat.
Water being pulled out like that's a tsunami.
It's gigantic.
It's gigantic. Redshift, welcome. We're just gonna do that. My boat was real bad. We need 14 and 6. See, it's too slow. Too fast. That's it right there. That's that 2 seconds faster. And it's also a guaranteed left. All right, let's see if we can get a couple. Let's do a couple more boats. Just the boat pass. I need to get 14 across, but I'm nervous because if I try for 14 and the cadence isn't good, I'll miss and it's over. I'd almost rather 13 and just stay consistent. So we'll see how it works. What's up, Tsunami? Uh-oh. Lost some frames there, but we're back.
The shark. Swallow your whole.
Hold on a second. Driver timed out occurred on your system. An issue reported has been created and can be sent. Is everything still running? Jaguar, the first 2 hits are different. Jaws is moving towards you. Jaws is coming down and up at an angle. The first 2 hits are timed differently. They, in a sense, have to. Because Jaws is farther away from you for the first one and then closer and then closer. So the timing in between is a little different. Best you can tell, everything is up and running. How about the game? The game still works. I had an error on my graphics card for some reason. But it happened right with that big lag spike.
I have been chosen.
That you get the head.
Hit the tail, the whole damn thing.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Lagging out, but I thought it was my internet. Mine isn't doing it a lot, Steve. So it may be your internet too. Combination. Too late, way too late on that second ray shot.
It's a car carrot and car carry.
Way too late.
There is no bathroom.
All this machine does is swim and eat and make little sharks, and that's all.
Not far enough. Do-do-do. Yeah, I guess that would just tell me if everything seems right.
There's a shark.
Do-do-do. That's nice. This is fast. Oh no, I was too fast. Let's say that felt way fast. I moved a little quick. Do-do-do. Hi, Greg. It's Greg. The whole encounter timing was a bit weird. Didn't move far enough, right? I'm trying to pinch seconds and I shouldn't. I just need to get to the end more. Like I said, I know exactly what to do. Like, this is super slow. but everything was there exactly where it needed to be. Like, I guess it's slow, but much more consistent. And the first one was off. It's not that I'm overthinking it, Big Otis. I now have over the last 3 days of grinding, I have such an exact idea of where everything needs to be and how the timing needs to be. I know all of the boundaries, meaning I can press it and try to squeeze out every little tenth of a second. But when you try to do that, you're going to be less consistent. Okay, that was the first one was too late. So like when I'm moving left and right, I can be on the as early as I possibly can, but then you're flirting with being a little too early. Or I can wait 4 or 5 frames and guarantee that I'm there. But when you're playing in the safety zone, over the run, you're going to lose 1/10, 2/10, 3/10 of a second, or 5/10 even. How precise is the current world record? Is it like Super Mario Brothers 1, where it's so perfect it's down to frames as far as room for improvement? Yes, Grand Designs. The main room for improvement is the Jaws fight, where we do have some time. But as far as Grand Designs, I just got a PB, which is around 3/10 of a second off of world record. So 3/10 of a second is 18 frames.
I'll catch this bird.
Now we do have time to save in the Jaws fight, but it requires a lot of frame perfect inputs. I think that, and I said it before, my shots were slow. I said it before. I would like to record myself doing the Jaws fight at 60 frames a second and record a good Jaws fight and then see how many frame perfect inputs are in it. I would guess that in a good Jaws fight, there's 50 frame perfect inputs. That's just a guess.
Here's to swimming with bow-legged women.
But I would say if there isn't 50, there's 100 of them that are within 2 frames. Or within 1 frame, rather. This is why I don't do speedruns. This is extremely precise. You work well with reaction. This is not really that kind of a run. Okay, we're back to Jaws.
I need a couple of boats, boss, and somebody who can kill a shark. A big one.
Oh, so slow. So slow. We're going to lose 0.2 of a second. It's all right, though. It's there. Oh, man, was it slow. Really slow. All right, no commands. Oh, I thought we would lose time.
Salsa shark.
fun! Yeah!
You win. Perfect.
I'm just shaking right now. I'm trembling. Is my heart beating? I need to calm down. Like my hands are just trembling. One hit. Okay. So every time I get to Jaws and every time I go through that stupid baby shark, every time I get to Jaws, every time I go through that, my nerves will be less and less. Wait, Sassy, let me see if we're not connected. Were you able to do the potato? Did the potato happen? Oh my gosh, I gotta calm down. What's up, Sandman? Did that work? No, it didn't work. Oh, it did. Okay, good. I just wasn't sure if it was working. No, Scaly, I didn't do a hard K. It was fa, and then I left it hanging with an A. I left it hanging on purpose because and I only had 13 cannonballs. It's not working now. Okay. I only had 13 cannonballs. Someone write in chat, Jagard. Let's see if it reads chat now. Yeah, it works now. I'm just trying to let the heart calm down. I'm still almost at 100 beats. I don't know what I was in. When I looked at the heart rate monitor, I saw 150. I don't know if we hit 160. Unstealthy Ninja, you love random shit? I hate random shit. I hate it.
This shark, swallow you whole.
You never know when you'd need it. It says things that you don't need. Ooh, that was the first time it didn't work. You know, when I get to Dark Queen's Tower and Battletoads, my heart rate goes up there because I physically feel... Yeah, oh, absolutely. I could feel my heart beating in my neck. When I was doing that fight at the end and I was trying to get that last timing, I could feel my heart pulsing in my neck. You don't... so how did I write the would you rather? Or always buy two things you don't need. If you bought something, I guess it's two things that you don't need at the time. But it could be... You don't know what they are. They're going to be random. It could be a toilet plunger. You want an extra toilet plunger? Then you go back and you get another one, and now you have 3. It's always going to be things you don't need. Good Jaws drugs. My hands are still shaking. I can't seem to calm myself down. It's the same thing both times. On Stealthy Ninja, you never know. It's random. The only thing you know for sure is that you don't need them. Of course not. Too late. Yeah, too late on the first one.
I need a couple of boats, boss, and somebody who can kill a shark. A big one.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
I'll catch this bird for you. It won't be easy.
A little slow. Good morning. Pizza. 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 Ugh. Smeared the D-pad too much. I'd still take 2 random unneeded because if I needed it and I forgot it, I'm going to have to leave the house and go to public again. Gross. Well, no, you don't, because you'd have to do without it. Jagard, it becomes a loop. So if you go to the store and you need 5 things to make pizza and one of them is pizza sauce, you leave and you forgot the pizza sauce. If you go back to the store to get pizza sauce, and that's the only thing, you will leave and forget it. Meaning you'd never be able to get that item unless you went to the store to get more things and hoped for the pizza sauce. You see what I mean? Because the Would You Rather states that always forget the one thing that you need when you go to the store. It's perpetual, yeah. You always forget the one thing that you need. So at least one thing. So if you go to the store for pizza sauce or for pizza ingredients and forget the sauce, you'd have to go back to the store and try to get multiple or think of multiple things you need and hope to get it. The idea is, for me, I would still choose that because when I got home, I would just make something different or I would improvise pizza sauce. This way, I don't end up with random shit I don't need. I hate random stuff I don't need.
Don't you tell me my business again. That you get the head, the tail, the whole damn
Can never buy your heart medication. Yeah, it's not going to be a good option for a lot of people. Why am I missing that now? Maybe my shimmies are too fast. I'll slow down my shimmies at the end.
I can go slow ahead. Come on down.
Can you sell the extra random items? Sure you can. You can also return them the next time you go to the store. So you could buy the extra items, get the 2, leave them in your car, and go to the store next time and return them, but you're going to end up with 2 extra ones. So you're always going to have 2 extra things.
All this machine does is swim and eat and make little sharks, and that's all.
It's just swimming with four-legged women.
I still can't calm down. Yeah, colonizer, I can't return things. It's one of the reasons why I wouldn't choose that. I can't return. I hate returning things. I absolutely hate returning things. And the thing is I don't do it because I overthink every purchase I make. If I'm making a purchase, I know for a fact that I need it / want it, and I'm going to keep it. I actually don't really agree with the returning mindset. I don't really agree with it. And I understand that different places offer returns and you're not abusing it or whatever, but I don't agree with it. There it was. Oh, I don't know why must have been the first encounter again, the first shimmy. You could always give them as a gift and be known as the most generous person everyone knows because you're always giving away stuff. Random items are bought.
Maybe I am insane, and maybe it's time for
You don't get 2 free random items. You have to pay for them. What's up, Z? Z, I almost had a heart attack.
There is no bathroom.
The only reason I can see for returns is if it's defective. Yep. I would agree with that. If it's broken or defective, okay. But if you're trying to return something because it wasn't what you wanted it to be, then you should have done more research. I didn't get turned around fast enough. Oh, I can't. No, jump scare bot's getting turned off. Thank you for that. I can't do jump scare right now. Z Christoph, thank you. Thank you. It was on and no one's done it today, but I can't do jump scare today right now. Super duper Nintendo. Good morning. Yeah, so for that last run, my heart rate was 150 something, and I can't get my heart rate below 90 right now. Have I? You know something? I don't think I've been streaming on TikTok this morning, have I? I don't think I have. Oh, well. $155 was max. Well, Big Otis, Jaws, my highest recorded on stream was 182 playing Jaws.
Man goes into cage goes into salsa, sharks into salsa.
Hold on, Jodosh. Jodosh, I'd put that in. What did Jodosh say? What if the description was intentionally deceptive? If a description of an item doesn't seem to be right to me or doesn't have enough information. So here's the thing. I've never had it happen. Not saying that it doesn't happen, but I'm so nitpicky about purchasing things before I purchase it. I have never had an item come and have it not be the item I expected it to be. It could be that just because I don't buy a lot of things, but I believe that you can do your due diligence better and make sure that doesn't happen. Now, I'm on the fence. If they purposely say it's an Xbox One controller and you get a PlayStation controller, that's different. But I think that a lot of people can avoid these things by being less trigger happy and doing more research before they purchase things. You think you've returned 5 things in the past 20 years? I don't know if I've returned that many, but I'm not far off, Jodosh. Your heart rate sits at 69, and super stressful situations at 110. I'm normally right around 70. 60 to 70 is a resting heart rate for me. When I'm streaming, I would say my heart rate tends to be a little bit higher because I'm doing things or playing or getting irate and entertaining, I guess. I try to be more animated, but just resting heart rate's probably 60 or low 60s. But right now, I'm worked up. I bought a remote for my PS4 that flat out didn't work. Took a lot to be able to bring it to thinking they'd think it was a lie. Well, 300 Doof, if it doesn't work, that's a different thing. That's a completely different thing. Big Otis, congrats on dropping the weight. That's a lot. That was not easy. Oh, this game. Alexis, this game. We've already been very close to world record this morning. Exciting day. Then I do stuff like that.
All this machine does is swim and eat and make little sharks, and that's all.
My first wiggle, I'm trying to go too fast with that first wiggle. I need to just go slower. I have time. That's what I noticed yesterday. Let's do that first. Practice was huge yesterday and getting into a feel. Let's do a couple boat passes for Jaws and then do that wiggle. $14.6, perfect. $14.6. That was crap. $14.6, okay. 14 Sixers, exactly. That's what you want. Only hit that in sprints a few times. So I've had some pretty high heart rates doing physical things, but to think about getting 182 beats sitting down playing a video game, that's incredible. To get 155 today sitting down playing a video game is incredible. What was I doing? All right, there we go. I think this should still... No, I guess that's not the same one. We'll want to go this one. So we go here and we're going to go. Okay. Perfect. I'm trying to go too fast. Perfect. That one wasn't good. First one, I'm not getting far enough back to the left. Really got to let that first one be bigger. You know what I mean? That first one can be nice and big. That guarantees that first one is a good one. Yeah. First one needs to be big. What are you trying to do? Glitch it? No. Alexis, so the overworld in Jaws, every time you move, it's essentially a grid system. It's essentially like squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're in squares. What I'm trying to do is move back and forth between squares really, really quickly to increase the number of squares that we're moving at the exact right time. It's not a glitch. It's just, it's allowing us to keep track of the randomness, what the enemies are going to drop, because we're doing everything really quickly and really consistently. In that last section, I need to move in and out of squares 4 times in less than half a second. So it has to be really fast and it has to be really precise. It's not, like I said, it's not a glitch. It's just consistently moving through the squares really fast. There's two wiggles or 3 wiggles right there. This is what I was gonna say. That's too slow, but. JB from New York, how we doing? So a little bigger. Perfect. Man, I moved to the left just a little bit too early.
There is no
Went too far to the right.
It's a great white.
Oh, I shot too early there. That's 3 in a row to the second encounter.
Damn thing.
It's really good consistency. Big Otis, super bad. He even took a different route. A little early, but we're good.
Don't you tell me my business again.
We could have saved another 10th or 2 in the last encounter. Slow but safe. We got it. We got it if I can hold it together.
Man goes into
World record! Ladies and gentlemen, release the Doves, the new world record in Jaws on the NES. We did it! Oh, felt good!
Perfect.
It felt good! It felt really good! Oh my gosh! I'm shaking! Oh! Thank you for the GGs, everybody! We set the bar a little bit low, but we didn't take off too much. About a second and a half, probably. The ball is in your court. 0 the 14th and Space Colonizer and anybody else that wants to tackle Jaws. The world record is back up for grabs. I get to drink beer now. Happy day. Happy day. All right. Thank you guys for the GGs. That was a good one. That was a good one. Whew. Got him, Scar. Yeah, we got him in his gill hole. I forgot to say it.
Great job, Slack.
Thank you, Big Otis, 0 the 14th, Chili Con, Parse, Scar, Chief Wiley, Holy Calist, Chili Con, Warlord Zen, Generic, J-Guard, Retro Dismiss, Parse, Metchetti, Retro Gaming, Sandman, Jim Bob, thanks for the doves, Sir Jiggins, Space Colonizer. It's your turn, buddy. It's your turn. It goes faster than that. It was really a pretty, I only had 13 cannonballs. But that run goes faster than that. But that right there is a really solid example of what the strats can do. We'll frame count it. It'll probably be a low 304. But like I said, that is a very, very solid example of what the Jaws fight can do, the new Jaws fight and stuff. Thank you, Tsunami, Devon, Multi McFry, Zach Harry, Cards Fan, thank you so much for the GG. JS200, Neo, Metalds, thanks for the GG. Iron Monkey, Frosted Pears, back to Z1. Now let's finish up Super Mario Brothers 3. Let's finish up Super Mario Brothers 3. 0 the 14th, thank you so much for the doves. And Neo, Decadent Turtle, Jaggy Man. User ate me. User ate me. Is that right? Thank you for the GG. Jodosh, Sestrin, Scally, Sal Down. Thank you for the congrats. Rambunctious. We're going to go ahead and watch it, as well as we're going to watch the run, and I'm going to drink a beer at 10 o'clock this morning. Got her this time. We did, Match. We got her now. Chief Wiley says yes to Z1. We'll be back to Z1. Hey, let's do this. When we finish Super Mario Brothers 3, we'll do a poll. And find out what you guys would rather do. Go back to Z1 or go back to Battletoads. Don't worry, Willie LaBeouf or Von Kaiser, Tiny Sal on TikTok. We're going to do a replay of that. That's a new world record. Sean says, what are you trying to do? I'm confused. Trying to get a world record in a video game, and we got it. I could tell it was going to be the day after that first run. I mean, the first run was 0.3 off a record. This one beats record by 1.5 seconds, and we knew we could do it. And Scar, yeah, learning that shimmy yesterday has been everything. It's been everything. Did you finish Battletoads? No, we're 2 hits away on Battletoads. We're 2 hits away on Super Mario Brothers 3, and we're 1 hit away from Zelda 1. So I'm going to do Mario 3 first, so we'll be back on that. Now turn jump scare back on and enjoy the beer. Norp. Chief Wiley says, original Zelda was my favorite game growing up. Well, Chief Wiley, it is a really good game. I was a Zelda 2 fan growing up, but I do have, if you check out my YouTube channel, I do have at least 1, if not 2 of my one-hit playthroughs of that game posted. 0 the 14th, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Go Spoons. Scar, thank you for the 100 bits. Iron Monkey with 400 bits. Big Otis with 100 bits. Sandman with 120 bits. Big Otis with another 100 bits. Thank you guys so much for the bits. Wow. Is sub 3 possible? Retro Dawn, right now, with the route the way that it is, human potential can go 301, maybe. 302 is about the realistic human potential without a ton of grinding. Hey, Pair Gamer, don't worry, we're going to replay it. We're going to replay it and frame count it, and you'll get a chance. Maybe we'll even maybe we'll watch it twice. I don't know. I'm going to definitely have a beer. But yeah, Retro Dawn, unless we can find a little bit of a new route, sub 3 minutes is going to be out of our grasp right now. Jagar, thank you for the gift sub to Retro Dawn. Retro Dawn CRT. Hey, Retro Dawn, I'm a retro fan. I've got my NES that I play on. Some people ask if the challenges are done on emulation. The challenges are done in the original Nintendo original cart on a CRT. I do have my Super there and my 64 there. I'm a retro nerd, so that's what we do. Congrats from Willie LaBeouf. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you enjoy the content. This is my life's dream, to sit here and play video games, and also me streaming on Twitch and now on TikTok and some of the other ones as well caters exactly to a mental fixation that I have. I love solving puzzles, and I love to obsess about things. Zach Harry, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Zach, thank you so much. Oh, that was great. Well, I didn't have jump scare on. I hope you didn't think jump scare was on. It's not on. Wait a minute. Was that a nice 1,000 bits, or was that 1,000 bits that you made me want to be scared? That's called Tizism. TF69, is there a name for it? Thank you, Zach Harry. It was a nice one. It was very nice. Thank you so much. I'm being nice today. But yeah, I have, and oftentimes when I get an idea, like for example, this new route that I came up with for Jaws here, I couldn't get Jaws out of my head. So I'm thinking about, I was laying in bed last night and I could not sleep last night. All I could think about was the new positioning of my thumb and wiggling getting into the encounter for Jaws. And it was like a kid on Christmas. I couldn't fall asleep because I knew when I came out here that was going to unlock a lot of attempts to Jaws. Guys, that took us less than an hour this morning, because in that hour's time, I think I had 4 attempts to Jaws. Most of my runs were getting into the second encounter, which is awesome. XR30, thank you so much. And I'm not even going to ask how you found out his mom's name. Gotta get your beer. I'm gonna get the beer. We're gonna play the run. Let's stop this recording quick. Let's pop the run into the frame counter to get a proper count of frames for a proper time. Oh, 1 second. Goodbye. Hi, it's me. I'm back. Oh, let me see if I can do. Let me do this. So for TikTok, it's not going to be easy to see on TikTok, but TikTok above me now is the software that I use. Is the software that I use for frame counting runs. What it does is it allows me to load in and choose a start frame and an end frame, and it will count how many frames are in that recording and give you how long it was based off of the amount of frames. Bill, thank you for the 304 bits.
Billick 1GG.
All right, I can imagine that this with 147. Did I break 150? 156? Okay, it went back down. Looks like 156 was the heart rate. 23, 55. Looks like this is the run. 55. We'll skip backwards. So the run starts with first boat. So we go through here. There's first boat. That's the first frame in which the boat is visible. So first boat. And then the run ends on first blood. Oops. Boop. Boop. Oh, what am I doing in the fight? Yeah, it's here. And I got early blood too. So you can stab Jaws anywhere in his belly. I played it a little bit early. Look at my stab on Jaws all the way to the left side. It's as early as you can stab Jaws. So that's nice. First blood. Colonizer, this is almost a 303. This is a 304.151. Almost a 303. Someone beat this so I can go 303. 304.151. Damn near a 3, which is great. Guys, Colonizer broke the 306 barrier and got a 305. I broke the 305 barrier and got a 304, but I've left the next minute or second barrier to somebody else. I fucking love that. It was never my intention. I don't like burying runs. And if I would have went 303, we would have skipped a 304 run. This is a 304. It's up to Colonizer or 0 the 14th or somebody else to come out and get the first 303. And then the grind for 302 will happen. 302 is definitely possible. If we look back here, guys, when I stabbed Jaws on the last pass, so this is the last pass. I hit Jaws on the way in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. So I hit Jaws 6 times on the way in. I've had a fight where I hit Jaws twice on the way in, and we can. So I killed Jaws at 53 seconds, 2 minutes and 53 seconds. We can kill Jaws with this last shot right there. 2.5 seconds faster. Like with like a perfect Jaws fight. So 2.5 seconds puts me at 301. 301 technically with an absolute perfect Jaws fight. 301 is a humanly possible run right now. 301.9 or something like that. No one has ever had that perfect Jaws fight. So to think that someone's going to get it in a run right now is not really feasible. To think someone will get 302, yeah, because I've had a Jaws fight. Because the main thing is we don't have to wait for Jaws to come back in there. But I've killed Jaws with that shot before, which is still a 302. Did I miss it? Ed, you did miss it. Julie Cat, good morning. We're going to watch the world record right now. And I'm going to get a beer. Maybe we'll watch it twice. So good we watch it twice. Is it too early in the morning? It's 10:28. Is that too early in the morning to drink a beer? We have to have a world record Guinness. Okay, so I stopped the recording. Let's bring up our frame counting. Jaws. All right, it's right around here. You are playing with a ship, so we just make it just makes you a pirate. Yeah. Hey, actually, I'll leave it up to chat. Should we do a Guinness or the Rygar Red? Hey, Z Christoph, thank you so much for the gift sub. Sorry, I missed it. We could do a glass of Rygar Red or the Guinness. One of yours, a Pabst. I don't have a Pabst. A Rygar, one of yours. Mix them together. Gross. Rygar. Ah, good. Let's do a Rygar Red. Hey guys, it's been a long time since I've broke a world record in a video game. So it's a really exciting day.
You absolute.
This is a glass of the Rygar Red. This is an Irish red ale that I brew for celebrating the game Rygar on the Nintendo. For those that don't know, back behind that is my brewery. We do retro-inspired beer brewing streams. If you've ever wanted to get your hands on a glass of the beer that I brew here, try to make your way to Nessfest. I'm going to make it a tradition to brew beer for Nessfest every year. Here, not this coming Saturday, but the following Saturday, Ugly Owl is coming to my house here in the States. He's from Canada, and we're going to brew 3 different beers for Nessfest. If you come to Nessfest and you get, we're calling it the swag package, where you'll get a t-shirt, entrance to the event, for the 3 or 4 days, and you will get a 6-pack of the beer. So there's a chance for you to get your hands on some of the beer that we brew on stream. Cheers, everybody. Oh, so good. Let's watch this run. I'll shut up and let him talk. Oh. All right, we'll try to critique. All right, there's nothing wrong with that encounter. I love it. I just got the input reader working too. Slow wiggle, double wiggle. Are you a night shifter? Alexis, no, early morning. Oh, so that wasn't the run. That's 3 in a row to the second encounter. Early morning streamer. Really good for me. I don't have a problem drinking at 10:30 in the morning. So did it happen on a 4th in a row to the second encounter? Because we just got to the second encounter 3 times in a row. Big Otis, super bad. And I took a weird route. Even took a different route. Yeah, the input reader's working finally. So I'm curious to the amount of time I can save here. There's a little bit of time you can save. It's coming up. So right here, at this point in the run, I've already shot this harpoon. That's going to kill the jellyfish that's coming up here. I have to shoot 2 times afterwards at a really specific time. I need to kill a jellyfish that we can't even see. But I need to be, right now I'm lined up just on the right side. Not a jellyfish, a ray. I'm lined up just on the right side. You'll notice 2 shots. Those 2 shots there. I shoot them right before this ray bites me in the ass. I have to wait here because if I start to move, this ray will spawn on the left or the right side because I'll be on the left. So those 2 shots happen, and this is really, really precise. Then I need to move after the ray spawns, and then I have to shoot this ray here. The ray on the side of the screen that you can't even see is dying, but it needs to die first. Then this ray needs to die, but they both need to die before the jellyfish spawns. You see how they die almost exactly together? They have to die almost exactly together, but this one here needs to die a little bit late. And then you have 1 shot to there, and then these 2 shots. I need to shoot those 2 shots and kill this ray, but I have to collect the shell from the right side of the shell. If we look, the shell is there. I technically could have shot later so that the ray moved farther forward. I probably lost 1/10 of a second there. But that's it. A little early, but we're good.
Don't you tell me my business again.
We could have saved
Shooting invisible enemies.
10th or 2 in the last encounter. So this shimmy is slow. Slow but safe. Slow but safe. So I could have saved a little bit in that last encounter, and that was slow but safe. We probably could be like 2/10 faster here. I could probably squeeze out another 10, maybe 3/10 if I just did everything like perfect. Maybe 3/10. All right, I'm going to count a little bit. Oh, that was only a 19. I missed 2 shots at the end that were there. I'm 22s here. I was only 21. I missed a shot there too. Really wasn't that good of a fight, missing all those shots. I mean, it's a really good fight, but we got it. We got it if I can hold it together. World record! Ladies and gentlemen, release the Doves, the new world record in Jaws on the NES. We did it! Oh, felt good! Perfect. It felt good. Ooh, 158 on the heart rate. Really good. 158. Did you tell your mom? GG's, everybody. Hey, Mom! We set the bar a little bit low, but we didn't take off too much. We didn't take off too much. About a second and a half, probably. Mom? The ball is in your
Jaggy,
court.
man, she doesn't care.
She doesn't care at all. Zero the 14th and Space Colonizer and anybody else that wants to tackle Jaws. The world record is back up for grabs. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Narthex. Oh. Nah, it feels like the day is like done now, but we just started streaming, so one of the things that I do, I've talked about it before. Let's get this out of here. Beep, boop. Hi, it's me. Oh, Julie Cat, you're playing the game. Didn't even notice that. We've talked about this before.
Ninja Gaiden?
Retro World. I don't lower my own records. That is a guaranteed world record right there. But as much as it's like, let's take it a little bit lower, I've always liked friendly and fun competition. And I've always said that world records are a limited commodity. Even though we will never know when a run has reached its full potential, because there's always more research and it seems like there's always something new we could find. You get runs like Jaws or runs like Super Mario Brothers, the original nice key shot right there, Julie Cat. The original Super Mario Brothers, we're pretty sure that we've reached the limit that we can do with those games. I mean, not the exact limit, but a lot of games are not quite as optimized as them. But there is a limit to what games can be done. And whether we will know if we are at the limit, there is one. Meaning every world record that is gotten in a video game is creeping closer and closer to being the last world record. So they're a fixed commodity. Once you lower a world record by a second, that second is the second that it can't be lowered again. So I've always thought by taking a record and grinding it and just lower, you're taking away all of those world records that somebody else could have had. Because I loved what just happened. Getting that record back is a phenomenal and undescribable feeling. If I was to lower it right now, it wouldn't feel the same. So I want Colonizer or Zero to go back and get that feeling, and then I will come back again. There's no reason why I can't let the record sit for that. And I think that's been my motto. It's one of the first things that I started doing when I started speedrunning. Of not breaking your own records, but I'm really glad I did that. It has developed some of the most fun back and forths with Ouija Wii and Kung Fu, Colonizer and Jaws. It's really, really a cool thing. So, as much as I am excited because the route is fresh in my mind, that run will sit there until it's time for me to come back. Can you take me lower? Phrasing. I'm sure to come back to this eventually, but I am still not over the initial grind I had on this almost 2 years ago. Ribsta, thank you so much for the 52 months. Ribsta, you just missed the new world record in Jaws. You just let me know and we'll watch it again. Driving the world record lower is like being a sore winner. Well, so for me, I don't find it as something that I want to do, but I don't hold it against people that do. Some people fixate over one game, and that is their love, that is their passion, and they don't care to do other games. So I can never expect somebody that has one game that they run to get a record and then be like, yep, I'm not going to do anything. I have the benefit of having a lot of other projects that I do. So I never look down on somebody that does continue to lower a record. One of the guys that I look up to in speedrunning as being one of the greatest speedrunning players ever is Simple Dude in Zelda 2. Simple Dude only plays Zelda 2, and he dominates that game for the most part in every category. He also grinds records, but he will jump from category to category, but it's because he doesn't have 10 other games that he likes to play. He loves Zelda 2. It's a different approach. I understand why he will take a record and play it for a while and may get 2 or 3 world records and lower. I completely understand that. It's not the way that I choose to do it, but I also have 10 projects going in different games that I can easily go to and occupy my time. So it's kind of like different strokes for different folks. And I don't think that most people do it maliciously. Didn't you get a Zelda 2 world record? I did have it. Simple Dude broke it, but I have had the any percent record in Zelda 2. The last grind of Zelda 2 I did was to go sub 15 minutes in Zelda 2 any percent. I like to go back to Zelda 2 speedruns once a year and get a new PB. I have no desire to grind my Zelda 2 runs so low that it's a terrible... Last year, I think I cut off like 8 seconds on my all keys playthrough. I chisel a little away every year, and we do our Zelda 2 runs for the year, and then we come back. Excuse me. Listening. All right, listen.
Hello Slack, hello chat. This ninja here just got that world record glow to him. Bask in his glorious light and listen to the song of our fucking people.
Edge, thank you so much for the 350 bits, and well said. I do feel like I'm glowing. I just had a baby or something. That's what girls, when they have babies, they glow. I had a world record, so I am glowing. Are you still here? Let's watch that Ribsta. Let's watch it one more time. Let's do it one more time. Ribsta needs to see the new record. If anybody has a problem with that, they can take us out. They can take themselves outside. One more time. Let's go. I think I'm going to have the Guinness too. I wasn't going to do it. I had, I was deciding on the Rygar Red or the Guinness. I think I'll have one of each.
Receive potato at Edge Talveron.
We're not going to be able to do that, Julie Cat. Hold on. There, Edge has got the potato. Let the potato go. I'll give it back to Edge when we're done watching the run. Maybe you guys can try to keep it going in the chat. All right, one more time. One more time. I think we ripped this. Such a good day. Oh, I shot too early there. That's 3 in a row to the second encounter. 3 in a row to the second encounter. Really good consistency. Big Otis, super bad. He even took a different route. I love this stupid game. Were the splits working? Hey, splits are working. Input readers working. Oh, we should look at some of the inputs and see how many we could see if they were frame perfect. Nah, it's not. We'll early, but we're good.
Don't you tell me my business again.
We could have saved another 10th or 2 in the last encounter. I think getting to Jaws, I could be about 0.3 faster. If it was like
safe.
executed perfectly. Yeah, anyone might have the tater. Go ahead, drop the potatoes in the chat.
Zoltan!
We got it. We got it if I can hold it together.
Man goes into
World record! Ladies and gentlemen, release the Doves, the new world record in Jaws on the NES. We did it! Oh, felt good!
Perfect.
It felt good. It felt really good. Oh my gosh. I'm shaking. Oh. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. We set the bar a little bit low, but we didn't take off too much. About a second and a half, probably. that is, I could not be happier. I could not be happier with the outcome. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here for TikTok. Could not be happier with the outcome because yes, we did lower it, but like I said, the record was 3:05.9. We took it to 3:04.1. We took the most possible time off of the record without taking it 2 seconds lower. Meaning who? Kalu? Who? What's my name? Weevil of Doom? I want to say Caillou because of that stupid kids show. Boop. Is that how Caillou's spelled? Damn it! Damn it! But yeah, so we took it from a record of 3:05 to a record of 3:04. Though we did take off the maximum amount of time we could to get to 3:04. It's almost like meant to be kind of perfect. You are the whiniest of whiners, Caillou. King of all of the wine. You shut up. Weevil of Doom, you missed the world record in Jaws. And I know how much you like Jaws. And I'm not going to play it again for you. Maybe. Unless you want me to. Okay. You ready? We've already had one beer. We're going to have 2 or 3. Maybe 7. Oh, really? For me? That's the thing I love about Guinness, and that's what I want to try to master is the beauty that is Guinness. Oh, yes. Velvety goodness. So nice. Oh. Uh-oh. Getting quite the domage. Domage. Risking it. You can't put much more dome on that. Set it down. Don't you spill it. I know I was being cold as I was being very careful not to dump it on my SNES or my 64. Holy cowist. So this next brew session, I'm going to brew. I may actually be brewing four types of beer. I want to work on my clone of Guinness, the Dark Link. You know, it's a spin-off of Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. You have the Dark Link, which is like my link to Guinness. So I definitely want to work on that. And this next go around, I'm going to carbonate with beer gas, the nitrogen mix. I'm also going to incorporate one thing that Guinness does, which is slightly souring the beer. So they brew the beer, they take some of the beer out and they let it sour for just that tweaks the flavor. I've never done it before. I'm going to try it. So we're going to go nitro and slightly soured, and we're going to try to mimic that beer. But I think for Nestfest, we're going to brew the Ryu Hayabusa. And then I was going to do the Dark Link, but if I'm going to carbonate it on nitro, I don't know if I can it well on nitro. I'm going to talk to a couple brewing buddies that I have and see what we can figure out for canning it on nitro or bottling it on nitro. If not, maybe we'll do the Rygar Red. Maybe we should do the Impaled Ale. For the Jaws record right there, do the Impaled Ale. What if that's an urban myth so nobody can replicate? What part? What part's the urban myth, Weevil of Doom? And then the adding soured beer. It could be. I've actually talked to some people and done some research. People have replicated it and had success by taking some of the beer, about a pint or a quart of the beer, actually a quart of the beer out, souring it and then adding it back. People have had some success with that. So I'm gonna attempt it and see. My goal is to not replicate Guinness to oh, look at that. You don't get a better pint. Cheers to a new world record, everybody. I want to my best replicate the experience of that nitro Irish dry Irish stout. I don't care if the flavor is exactly the same. Julie Cat, thanks for the 120 bits. Thanks, Weevil of Doom. It looks tasty. It is.
This is the sound of MB.
It's the sound of MB. All right, we're putting Jaws back on the shelf. Let's put you down here. Jaws goes back on the shelf until someone beats that record. Joe Dosh wants a Guinness now. It is definitely worth it. All right, let's put in Super Mario Brothers 3 for the rest of the day. The claw. We got the Kid Icarus thing going out.
I have been chosen.
Hey, Clarissa.
So you're saying
you
it's
want to play Badger
now
Shit?
back in colonizer's court? Well, I don't know. Technically, we've been doing a three-way switch. Technically, Space Colonizer 0 the 14th and I have been having quite the three-way, if you know what I'm saying. And Colonizer was the last record holder, so me breaking Colonizer's record would put it in Zero's court. But I don't know if we really care. As long as the record holder's not breaking the record, anybody else can go after it. I feel like is more the way to go. The best kind of three-way, exactly. That's the plan. Back to Kid Icarus. Norp. Norp. And it splits. Super Mario Brothers 3. No touchy. All right. Oh my gosh, my heart rate. Look at this. This is the lowest my heart rate's been today. It's finally back down after a beer and a half.
So I hear Damageless Mega Man is pretty popular game. I even know a ninja that could teach you something. Soon,
Edge. I think the no damage Mega Mans are going to happen soon. I really want to finish off the AVGN project. That's Battletoads, Silver Surfer, Fester's Quest. There's 3 games left. Battletoads, Silver Surfer, Fester's Quest. Fester's Quest, as far as I know, it's going to be a pretty quick one. I don't think Silver Surfer will be too bad either because very little RNG, just memorization, play the game. And Battletoads were only a couple hits away. I really want to finish those off before I take on anything else. And also, Zelda 1.
First you want to kill me, now you want to kiss me.
I feel like I'm not doing Jekyll and Hyde. I've just decided. It's just a piece of shit. It's just not a good game. It doesn't work well for the flawless theme. If I put together a video of beating all 10 of the Angry Video Game Nerds top 10 and I finish by Office Space style smashing Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, it's a more entertaining video. Nobody... Well, whoops. First of all, I don't know if you really can do it in a reasonable manner anyways. Wrong way. Alucard says, I don't understand how it works. What exactly don't you understand? I'm really glad I wasn't Caillou before that world record, though, Jagard. And then there's Battletoads, which is the musical equivalent of a bucket. You're just waiting to finish the Double Dragon. You'll be number 2. The object of the game and progression of Dr. Jekyll. So, Alucard, the weird thing about Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde is if you never turn into Hyde, you can finish the game, but technically you don't beat the final boss. The final boss of the game is beaten by Hyde, meaning a no damage or a flawless playthrough is weird because you actually need to take hits to change into Hyde. So what makes it perfect? Which hits do you take? Some enemies, when they hit you, take away life and help the transition to Hyde. Sometimes you don't lose any life, you just move the bar towards changing into Hyde. So it just does not work well. Also, the game is a piece of shite. It's a walking simulator, and it is super, super boring. Super, super boring. I am talking about the NES version, correct? Just trying to beat Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. There's almost no way for damageless with that RNG. Multi McFry, the damageless Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde would maybe not require, but would, I feel like would lean on the glitches.
It was a walking simulator that sold a bazillion copies.
A walking simulator that sold a bazillion copies. Did a lot of people, but I never played Jekyll and Hyde as a kid. Never. It all comes down to I don't think it'll be fun. I don't think people will enjoy it, and I don't see a benefit to it. I actually see a benefit to not doing it. If the goal of the AVGN project is to beat AVGN's top 10 hardest games, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde is a meme on James's channel. He talks about how shitty the game is. So we play into that meme. We beat all of the other games, and then we smash Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. And the video is comical and entertaining rather than actually trying to come up with some obscure way to say that you beat it in a flawless way, but I took these hits because I needed to, but I chose, it's like, nah, just don't think it's worth it. Wii Fit Flawless next. Oh, I'd rather do Wii Beer Chug Flawless. Cheers. Yes. I bought 8 Guinness to last me till Friday. So tomorrow we're doing Beers with Chat with Retro Runner. For those that don't know, every once in a while, we try to do it once a month or so. At the end of the day, we will raid Retro Runner, and then Retro Runner and I will get on stream. We'll play some games with chat. We'll drink a beer. We'll talk about the beer. We'll discuss some beer and some game stuff. We call it Beers with Chat. So that is going to happen on Friday. Also, Saturday is National Burt Gummer Day. If you don't know who Burt Gummer is, I'm sorry. Someone failed you. If you don't know. But we will be watching all 7 Tremors movies back to back to back to back to back to back. And that'll be Saturday on the Discord for the Tier 3 subscribers to the channel. We Fit Flawless while chugging a beer. It is then. Yeah, Alucard, I just feel like as far as a game is concerned, I think they were focusing on the idea of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. They had this thought in their idea of changing the game dramatically when you are Jekyll and when you are Hyde. And it doesn't make sense. The whole idea that when you turn into Hyde, you go the opposite direction. They tried too hard. And by trying too hard, they made something that is confusing and doesn't make sense. And it doesn't gain the benefit of...
Go get you some more Guinness.
Oh, go get you some more Guinness? Sure. I will. I gotta figure out what that was for. Ha! Ooh, close. Sorry. Didn't mean to yell. All right, let's get the first world in the books here. What was that? Holy cow, Mick Monkey, thank you for the $10. I will get me some. Well, I got those 8 Guinness with the idea that the first one I drank would be Friday with Retro Runner. I think I only have 2 left. They're really good. Oh, wait.
All right, you primitive screwheads, listen up.
Listen up. Oh, what a day. What a day. It's been a while. I tell you what, there is a downside to having big accomplishments and setting lofty goals. I know a lot of players, they will, they play one game and they kind of hunt personal bests. I've never fallen into that. I don't get as much enjoyment out of just getting a PB in a game. But I understand why people do it, because you win more often. You improve your time more often. You get that excitement, the celebration happens more often. And there's definitely a downside to my approach to these challenges where I'm trying to beat Battletoads without damage. You spend a lot of time playing and a lot less time celebrating, a lot less time getting, feeling so Jaws world record feels really good right now because it's been a while. I mean, the last game that we beat was earlier this year. We did Street Fighter 2010. And then before that was like Double Dragon 2 a year ago. So like in the last year, I've had 2 things to really celebrate over. And it's difficult when it's that far between those celebrations, I guess is the way to say it. Hold on. I've got to see where I'm going here. I always start with this bottom, start, and then we go here. Okay. So that limits us to those. So it's one of the top 3. And I don't think there's a 1 guarantee. They overlap a lot with that. But I haven't missed one yet. So if we do that, we know where we are. Perfect. We can go here and here. And we can go here and there. And we can just finish this off if we want to. Where's the other 10? It's here. And then there. Just in case we need one later on.
I remember to have your parents spayed or neutered. Ha ha, got 'em.
Aha! I'll write that down, Julie Cat. I'll write that down for sure. So Blackburn, thank you for the GG. That was Dorkwing Duck. Was that before? Maybe we did Dorkwing, then Street Fighter. So there's probably one in there. World records are the ultimate accomplishment. Push the limit of the game. It's just, it takes a certain a certain person, a certain amount of dedication, you have to be okay. This is going to sound weird, but I can't think of a better way to explain it. You have to be okay not getting pat on the back because it doesn't happen that often. I find the longer between the accomplishments tends to sweeten the prize. Kind of on cloud 9 after that world record. If you get a world record every day, they don't feel that way. I think it would have been better if they had it share night and day systems similar to Zelda 2. Yeah, a la carte. That could have been something neat. Because if you did it that way, where you had a meter that constantly grew and eventually you were guaranteed to turn in to hide. Yeah, I like that a lot. Because what they did is they made damage what turned you into hide. So they programmed the game to really bombard you with damage. They wanted you to turn into hide. So they programmed a game that made you fail, which made you feel like you couldn't get good at the game. If they would have just had a time that after so long your meter filled up and then it was like you said, Simon's Quest, night and day, went to night, you went ahead and you played the game as hide for a little bit, continued to go the same way. I love the idea that the gameplay is different as hide. You can shoot shit and there's different enemies and stuff, but then you turn back into Jekyll and then you walk along as Jekyll for a little bit. I think your solution there kind of in a quick tweak fixes the game. Skitty-bitty-bitty-boo. Yeah, Jagard, that's exactly what Alucard is saying on TikTok is a Simon's Quest kind of a thing. Oh, that was close. Almost slid too far. PBS okay, world records. I got that. We definitely don't have the extra firepower that we need for the run. I'm gonna sneak back through here and see. I bet you the overworld travels faster than this because of the loading. User, thank you for the follow on the old Tic Tac. All mushrooms. I need an extra firepower is what I need. Bad luck. Maybe the overworld isn't faster. Beep. Who is capable of not buying at least 2 things they don't need every time they're on a shopping trip? Brimguard, me. 100%. I hate buying things. It's hard for me to purchase things on a daily basis. It's hard for me to spend money. My grandfather was kind of a miser. I'm very Scrooge McDuck kind of. I don't huddle over gold coins and count them, but I have a very hard time spending money. I did, however, just spend some money, which is funny. So on Facebook Marketplace for $10 was a Nintendo. What were they called? Nintendo Center? Nintendo. It's basically a hard plastic box that fit your Nintendo, had slots for games, had slots for your controllers, had the Nintendo brand logo on it, may have even had a drawer in it or something, but it was out of that hard plastic, and every one you could ever find was cracked and beat up. I can't remember what they were called, but for $10, this one has some scratches on it, but the plastic's not broke. It was definitely worth it. I don't know if I've ever even looked them up, but I would guarantee that those are $50 to $100 pretty easily. I still have the Atari version of that, but the transparent lid is missing. Julie Cat, you got a box like that for free the other day? Nice. What were they called? Why can't I think of the name? Ooh, I didn't have speed yet. Whoa. That's a really weird finish to that. We got lucky a little bit. Wasn't it like Joey, how are ya? Wasn't it like the NES Command Center? It may have been something like that. Joey, how are ya? Did he get a box too? Did who get a box? Mitch? Are you talking about, who's Mitch? Flower Power Mitch? Joey. Well, the only thing is I have to have it in one of my glasses. This glass actually says, you're not gonna be able to see it, but it says the Backwood Brewery, which is what our brewery was named. Soon we'll have Guinness glasses. Chris H Games, thank you so much for the congrats.
Congratulations on the Giles World Record, you filthy animal.
Bum bum bum. Squish. Run this way, then run that way. So Mitch is on my list of people to meet someday. I get to fanboy a little bit as well sometimes. There's a couple things that I will always cherish in my streaming, speedrunning kind of things. I watched Arcus. My wife will be able to tell you guys this if you ever ask her. I watched Arcus before I started streaming. He was one of the only streamers I really knew about. The day that Arcus followed my stream, I vividly remember seeing him on my follower list and getting like super excited. So that was one of them. Another one, I've always wanted to meet Mitch. Another one is becoming friends with Andrew G. And actually sitting down. I've never met Andrew G in person, but we connected over our love for games and juggling, and Andrew G and I have had conversations and stuff. But to personalize a relationship between someone like Andrew G was another kind of big moment for me in gaming. I will, Joey, I need to reach out to Andrew G. I will drive to his house and pick him up. We need Andrew G at NestFest. He's not that far away. Hell yeah, we need him. Chris H Games, thank you for the gift sub. I can never pronounce this right. Penzerfist? Is that? I've been drinking. What? How do I pronounce that? Someone let me know. I'm not going to struggle through it and make myself seem like a fool. Oh, whoops. Panzerfaust. Panzerfaust. Can I just go Panzer? Panzer? I will forget. Yeah, I'll reach out to G. I haven't talked to him in a while, and I'd love to chat with him about it. All right, so we're going to try to link these two together. Oh, we should see if we can get... We still haven't got our firepower yet. It's rocket launcher in English. Oh, the Panzer. Yeah. Fucking 4 mushrooms. That sucks. That sucks a lot. I'm going to shorten it to Panzer because it'll be easier for my brain. But Panzer, enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts, courtesy of Chris H. Games. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Dee-doo-doo-ba-doo-doo-boop. Beep-beep-beep-beep-boop. Doob. Try to buffer the input. I was a little slow going in. And I got the jump frames there. Yeah, 100% gonna try to get Andrew G to go. I don't care if I have to drive out of my way and pick him up. Where is Mitch in Canada? Because it would be awesome to get Mitch to go. He can't be that far.
I am followed by Slackinator. I don't think he follows this channel though for some reason. Also, Arcus. Wow.
Wow. Julie Cat, you were famous across Twitch. You absolutely are. Oh, you know, you want another highlight of my streaming career? Going into Lack Attack's stream and having him recognize me. I remember that day. All right, we got the manip. I remember going into Lack Attack's stream and having him say, it's Mr. Flawlessness himself. Isn't it weird how certain things like that can have a big effect on you?
Yo, she bitch. Let's go.
Because I love the Zelda games. And Lack Attack, when I was getting into streaming, Lack Attack was the Zelda guy. So to go into his stream and have him know about my Flawlessness project and stuff like that was a big one for me as well.
Hi, I'm Slackinator.
Julie Cat is always there. Julie Cat is like oxygen. It's everywhere. It blew your mind when TRR knew you from Monster Party. It's so surprising how small the communities are. Really, when you think about it, even if you blow it up and just consider retro as a whole, like everybody that's involved with watching retro, everybody that on Twitch, everybody that streams and whatever, what is it? 15, 20,000 people? I know it seems like a big number, but not compared to the world. You know, it's not a big number. It's really cool that you find little things that connect you even to people that you seem to think are like because I figured a lot of the guys are celebrities when I first got started. But unlike when you think about films and stuff like that, actors, celebrities, celebrities in the retro communities are much more approachable. And there is a symmetry, not symmetry, but there is a connection between the retro community and like Panzer says, it's a love for the games. It's just a general happiness to be playing old video games. I think that has to do with the nostalgia and the connection that we have to the old games. It's hard to it's hard to have a sour look on the community. Has anyone said where the quote was from this morning? I don't think anybody's nailed the quote down. No, I don't think anybody's exactly got the quote this morning. The movie quote and the title of the stream is what we're talking about. Someone came really close. You got it. So someone guessed Rambo First Blood, but it is First Blood Part 2. Gonna try to lurk and open the bar. Hey Joey, those Guinness glasses, do you want to just bring those to Nest Fest, or are you thinking about shipping them beforehand? Just curious. It doesn't really matter, but I may be willing to throw some shipping money to you to do it earlier. But it's up to you. I can wait until Nest Fest. It's not that big of a deal. Papa dee dee bonnie doo boop, puppy doo doo doo, bippy dee dee bonnie doo boop. No one's gonna, Jagar, no one's gonna get the slackronym today. Did you know that there is a title for someone that has got, if you can get the movie quote, the slackronym, and a Dale in one day, Warlord of Zen is the only one to do that trifecta. Wouldn't Double Whistle to World 8 still be 100% completion and lower risk of getting hit? TikTok throwaway, I've already done that. Rissa Cola. Rissa, thank you so much for the 15 months. Yeah, TikTok throwaway. If you go to the YouTube channel, I do have a warped playthrough. This playthrough is, the goal is to do every world. Not every stage, but every world. Shave the turtles, ladies and gentlemen. Shave the turtles. Watch your feet! Oh, almost got him. stuck. Oh, Panzer, that is very nice of you to say. Very nice of you to say. I have found my love in live streaming. Oh, I thought he was coming after me. My initial. Do I want to do that? Because then I'll get firepower there. I can get firepower there, but I don't normally do it. My initial playing old retro games was to escape the mind-melting lifestyle that I had after my wife and I had 3 kids in 3 years, a kid every year. I needed something that was my own, because you go into total sacrifice when you have 3 kids that quickly. Everything's about the babies and the kids, and you have nothing for yourself. So I started playing the games for that. Because I didn't have room on my PC to record things, I streamed them so that my VODs were saved on Twitch. That's where it started. And over the last 5 years, it's become more about the community and the people on Twitch than the games. I wouldn't do it anymore if it wasn't for the people. At first it was about me, but it isn't anymore. It's about the people and the friends and the good times that I've had here. It's been an amazing 5 years on Twitch for sure. Tell you where it's supposed to be. X of your kids. Yeah, I tell you what, family lifestyle is... People don't put enough... People talk about struggling financially in life, and people with their work and their job and stuff like that. And all those struggles are 100% real. But I don't feel like people focus as much on how hard it is to... to have a happy family life, whether it's your immediate family or... I struggle with working with my... with my brothers and my father and my parents, and like just to keep everything in family it's a lot harder than and maybe it is easy for some people, but it's definitely a lot harder for me sometimes. Start taking bets because you were going to beat the world record today. No, one of the words. Well, actually, I'm sure 2 of the words have been said. One of them is very common and has been said a lot today. The other word has definitely been said today. But there's one word in the Slackernym that has not been said at all today. Yeah, I can go here. This is fine. This is where... Nice. No. You wrote shit this bites? No. Chili Khan says, In fact, 12 years of marriage here, I struggle to allow myself family time. Especially when you're especially balancing career and work and what you feel to be important with family time. I struggle with kids with, like, I have kind of a little bit of a temperament towards, I have a very rational brain and I try to rationalize things. Games is fine. I can rationalize, what did I do wrong? Oh, I messed up. That's fine. You'll notice that we have a meme in the stream about me not getting mad. I really don't get mad. I like to be animated and I like to be entertaining, but as far as me really getting mad, it doesn't happen. But with my kids, I can't rationalize the shit that they do. And it does push my buttons and puts me, it's very difficult for me with very young kids. As my kids get older, they become more and more easy for me to work with. A baby screaming for no reason breaks my brain. And that's why early on I had such a hard time, was because we had that. We had kids that just screamed. We had babies. We had babies for 3 years. We had babies for 6 years of straight crying at night, not sleeping. And it's starting to get better now. I would say the struggle that I have now is, I've heard it said before, if you are a parent and you're worried that you're doing a good job, which I am, you're doing a good job. Because it's hard to know whether or not you're doing the right thing. Every kid is different. Every scenario is different. And you struggle with knowing that you're doing good. And it's hard because no one's there. The kids aren't telling you that. And you're looking towards what you're doing now is affecting how the kids will be in the future. So you want to know that what you're doing is right, but you'll never know until they grow up, because your end goal is them being good people. So it's really hard. Yap, body, beep, boobs. Huh. Look at that lag. Hey, I despawned that guy. That's kind of fun. Never did that before. First try. Hey. My girls have always slept like angels. Got lucky. I've got a couple kids that sleep good. I've got one that snores and keeps the other ones awake. But I've got a son that is up at 5:30 every morning. It doesn't matter when he goes to bed. TK Vote says 4 kids, can't wait till they start moving out. I'm okay having time go by slow while my kids are little and in the house. And it's less for me and it's more for my wife. My wife is going to have one hard day because she pours her heart and soul into the kids, as mothers do. And the day that we no longer have kids in the house is going to affect her more. No, it'll probably affect us the same, but I feel like I will deal with it better than she will. And one time, my daughter woke up. They put a sock around my daughter. Well, my wife doesn't snore. She's got this click that she makes. I don't know if it's the uvula or whatever the dangly thing is. She breathes in, she breathes out, and she's got this she breathes. I mean, people breathe, you got to breathe. But every cycle of breathe in and breathe out, there is you hear that click? There's a click every time. It's not loud. It's there every time, and some nights I'll find myself focusing on it, and it's over. Goodbye, sleep. Once you find something to fixate on, over.
See this? This is my boomstick!
My wife has punched me in her sleep. I don't doubt that. Ah, Panzer, that's terrible. That's terrible. Did you get the dangly thing cut out? TK mode, I don't know if that would be good. My wife... I was gonna say, she has her doctorate. Like, she's a doctor. Maybe she can cut it out herself. I don't know if it's the dangly thing. Shoot them all in their butts and shoot them with your balls. Shoot them all with your balls and shoot them in their butts. Shoot them with your fireballs. Shoot them where? In their butts. Shoot them all with your balls. Shoot them with your balls in their fire butts. I said it backwards. That's the most challenging song I've ever tried to sing. I could never get it. My son snored as a baby. We took him to the chiropractor, and it stopped immediately. I think the chiropractors are voodoo doctors, and I don't believe in them. They're probably fine, but I choose to not believe in them, and that's my decision. Maybe I need to take my son there because he snores. I was playing the Sega Genesis mod of Mario 1. Ready? Sega. Dale Stanfield. I think that's what it was, wasn't it? Stanfield? I have to scroll to chat heaven. Sanford. No, not Stanfield. Sanford. Dale, how we doing? And welcome. We're playing on the original Nintendo. We're trying to beat Mario without taking a hit from a single evildoer. This is a no damage playthrough of the game. Here, hold this. Thank you. I have a no damage playthrough of this game using the whistles to warp. This is a no damage, yikes, playthrough of the game without whistles. So we will play every world. I'm not playing exactly every stage, but we will play every world. I live in Louisiana, so it might be voodoo. So I don't want to fight this hammer bro until I have firepower. So I'm actually going to put him to sleep and pass him. He doesn't. Oh, shit!
Congrats on the record.
Holy cow, you caught it, huh? You caught that I turned on jump scare? I didn't think anyone was going to catch it. I didn't think anyone was going to catch jump scare. Damn it. Damn it, I thought I was being sneaky. I was actually planning at the end of the day to be like, guess what? Jump scare's been on this whole time. It didn't work. Holy cows, thank you for the $10. And the small amount of urine in my pants. Thank you so much. The more you know, this guy doesn't always jump. So I always fly underneath that hammer bro because for some reason he's always jumping. He didn't jump that time and I did everything the way that I would normally do it. So It is not safe to fly underneath that hammer, bro. It's not safe. I just have no newer TV, so it's not easy for me to play the original Mario on it. Well, I'll just have a newer TV. And I have a Retron 5. Well, I would say, Dale, if you really enjoy the old consoles and the old games, I mean, a Nintendo will probably run you. I would not hesitate to get one that someone says doesn't work. They're very easy to fix. You could probably get a Nintendo for $50 pretty easy with controllers. Especially if someone says it's dirty and they don't know if it works. It works. Very rarely are you going to find a Nintendo that doesn't work that you can't just clean and have it fixed. And then Mario will cost you $10. But to your point, TV's different. But I just picked up this little sweet CRT. If you guys look over here, there's a little 13-inch CRT with like wood panel sides, like super retro CRT. I just picked that up for $5. Facebook Marketplace. People are getting rid of CRTs. Pretty easy to get a CRT. It's pretty easy to get the equipment if you're really into it. If you're not, the Retrons are great, and you can hook them up to. You can buy adapters to hook them up to new TVs. So that's one hit. That sucks. That stinks. But we can still get a PB. We can still go through this with only one hit. Oh, but I don't have... Maybe I'll get my leaf here. Nope. Oh, big jump! There we go. Ooh, what happened? KP5... So... Clear. Every once in a while, the KP5000 game does error out the whole thing. And I don't know why that happens, but it does happen sometimes. The Retron comes with HDMI capabilities. Oh, well, cool. The Retron doesn't require anything extra to hook up, so that's good.
Claus, our master, chooses who will go and who will stay. I have been chosen.
Pooping in a bucket. Muppet in the bucket. I need a drink that's not beer. Retron has input lag from what I have heard. Yeah, but Neo, input lag is not as important as most people think. In my opinion, there we go. We got our firepower. In my opinion, oh no, he woke up. I didn't know that count. Shit. I don't want to use my firepower. We've got 3 firepower. That should be enough. I thought I could go there and he wouldn't wake up. So input lag makes a huge difference if you're going from one console to the next. And I think the main reason why input lag was brought up for everybody when people are talking about retro games and speedrunning is because when people start, they tend to maybe play on a TV with a Retron or something else, or play on their computer with an emulator so that they can stream. Maybe they're playing on one and streaming on the other. It's the bouncing back and forth between having the input lag and not having it that is really the major factor, because they are dramatically different when you're trying to play a game, the same game on something that has the lag versus not having the lag. If I jumped onto something with lag, it would throw me all off. But if you are only on one thing, you will develop the muscle memory and the timing for the lag that is given to you, and it really doesn't make a difference. There are a handful of games that it does make a difference, depending on visual indications for timing can be slowed down and stuff. But I would say for the mass majority of retro games, the timing is not going to be tight enough that the actual input delay will bother you unless you're switching back and forth between something that has it and doesn't have it. Just made that. The only lag I notice is Knuckles is chubby and can't run as fast as Sonic. Do. You can't touch my butt. There's another firepower. Can't touch my butt. Grand Designs, you did miss the Jaws world record. We cut off the maximum amount of time without lowering it another second. World record was 3 minutes, 5.9 seconds. We took it to 3 minutes, 4.1 seconds, which is really kind of cool. Turtle Pizza Power! What's up? TPP? How we doing this morning? I'm gonna cloud this. And we'll just go to this guy.
Hell yeah. Go Slack.
Yeah, we got it, bud. Holy cow! Great Designs, thank you for the $20 and the 2,000 bits. Grand Designs, we could watch it again. We've already watched it twice, but I'll watch it a third time. Love some Super Mario Brothers 3. Well, we've got a one-hit playthrough going here. Maybe someone can update Master Clean. Grand Designs, I had an early morning run that brought my heart rate up to like 156 or something like that. And I had a hard time. There we go. Crilly Bitchel. Had a hard time bringing it back down. And then the heart rate peaked at 158 for the world record run. I had 3 Jaws fights that were really good, and the last one was good enough. Are you doing any of the white box finishes? Turtle Pizza, I'm not sure what you mean by the white box finishes. With your ball. And shoot them in their butts. Shoot them all with your balls. And shoot them in their butts. Shoot them with your fireballs. Shoot them where? In their butts. Shoot them with your fireballs. Shoot them with your fireballs. No, it's shoot them in their butts with your fireballs. That's it. And shoot them in their butts. Now try it again. We'll get it. Shoot them all with your balls. And shoot them in their butts. Shoot them with your fireballs. Shoot them where? In their butts. Shoot them all with your balls. Shoot them in their butts with your fireballs. That's it. I got it. Fine. Did it. Clip it. End of the song. Those are the lyrics. We've done it. I should check this for, I still need a firepower, don't I? Oh, no, maybe I don't now. It doesn't matter. Why don't you use the doors to make the enemies? It's just unnecessary. I just don't need to. Where you stand on the box and press down. I do it at the beginning because I collect all the whistles. I don't use the whistles, Pizza Power, but I do collect them all just for collection. So I use that in one spot. It's actually not allowed in all spots for the run. Squeeze. Perch. TK Mozart, I'm late and had an ad. Well, just know that those ads are, they help me do what I do, though. So that's kind of nice. Thank you for sticking through the ad. It is very nice. If you'd like to blame someone, feel free to blame Matt D. Oops. I almost walked right into the hole there. That'd have been stupid. It's great to see some games getting something for gaming that they enjoy. Gamers on retro games. Yeah, TK mode.
Have you seen my wiener?
Yes, I have. Kung Fu Crickets, you didn't even know that, but I did. I found an internet on the dark. I found a video on the dark web. You probably didn't even know that. I have seen it. It's glorious. I was very impressed. Uh-oh. Get him! Shit, secret's out.
Yo, she-bitch. Let's go.
You always called them Flames Zippo lighters when you were a kid. What's for lunch today? Another Guinness, if I'm lucky. I've already had 2 beers. I probably shouldn't have another one without eating anything. Normally, I don't eat until 2 o'clock when the stream's over. And we had bacon and sausage and pancakes. So we had Brinner last night, and there wasn't any leftovers. So I have no leftovers to eat from the Brinner. Ooh, spicy ramen. I've got some ramen. I can make it spicy. I feel like I need to throw some protein in there. No, actually, Weeblo, shut up. Shut up. I'm going to do a tuna melt. I didn't get to do it yesterday. I ended up going inside and having other leftovers and things like that. Tuna melt. I didn't get it yesterday. I didn't get my fix. I didn't get my tuna melt fix. So that's an easy decision for lunch today. Dun, 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 dun. Shoot them all in their balls and shoot them with your butt. I looked away. Oh, I love a good tuna melt. I do. So sriracha has become a tricky thing to get in our area, but I know that I'm going to get a little bit of like, what for this? But the off-brand sriracha that we get at our Walmart is good. It's definitely different. It's not the same thing, but it's good, and I'm fine with it. So I don't go out of my way. Some people they've got like a Facebook group for the sriracha in our area so that you can see when it's updated so that people know if it's available in town, and then everyone goes and stocks up on their sriracha. Bunch of weirdos. I mean, I like sriracha, but never played Batman till last night or last month. What a great game. Batman is good. I had to give in and watch a YouTube video. Well, TK Mode, do you know that you can control Joker's pattern in Batman? By holding X in the transitions between levels. So you finish a level, not X, sorry, start. You finish a level and then hold start. That way your start for the next level is buffered. Then when you get to Joker, he will do the same movement. That really helps dodge Joker's first shots and stuff. I like Batman as a game. The Sriracha on Monday. Done, settled. It's all right. Like I said, the Sriracha that I get is not that bad, but I mean, original Sriracha is better. There's no give in on that. I watched a lot of videos to devise my route. It's actually, well, there actually kind of is. So when you get to Joker, if you've held start in between each screen, he is going to, the fight starts. You're going to be able to jump over his first shot, and then you can start punching him, and then every time he throws electricity down, you jump through him, land on the other side, and punch him. It is a guaranteed fight. It's not super easy, but once you get the timing, it's not too bad. Potato Fesh, every time you say what? That's right. I've got MC Hammer pants. You can't touch this. I do flawless playthroughs of video games without being touched. Can't touch this. Why wouldn't I have MC Hammer pants? So what was the time on Jaws? Tsunami. You guys want to watch through it again? I need to go get a drink. We can watch through Jaws one more time for people that happen to not be here this morning and want to see the new Jaws world record. I deliver the goods. Is that coming with this coffee that you said is the best coffee I've ever drank? Are they coming together, Weeble of Doom? I'm not going to let you live that one down. Weeble of Doom told me one time that the coffee that I drank was for peasants. He said, I don't know why you're filtering water through that dirt and gross grime. I can't believe that you would torture your taste buds with such slaws. I can't think of good words. Such bad stuff. I will save you from crappy coffee forever. And that's what he said. He lied about that. I'm going to go get a drink, and then I will put on the Jaws world record for people that would like to see it. But you will be enlightened soon. So I don't have to drink my filth. Hey, I drink out of a very simple and cheap coffee maker. I drink Tim Hortons coffee. I don't have a fancy grinder and fancy coffee and a fancy coffee maker, but I do like it. All right, guys, let me go get a drink, and while I am gone, I will show you guys. I will put on the new record. Okay, so I stopped the recording. Let's bring 180. Congrats on. It's probably somewhere around here. I'll bring it back up on the old TikTok as well. Bring it back up here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will be right back.
Have you seen my wiener?
Went too far to the right.
It's a great white.
Oh, I shot too early there. That's 3 in a row to the second encounter.
Damn thing.
It's really good consistency. Big Otis, super bad. He even took a different route. A little early, but we're good.
Don't you tell me my business again.
We could have saved another 10th or 2 in the last encounter. Slow but safe. We got it. We got it if I can hold it together.
Man goes into
World record! Ladies and gentlemen, release the Doves, the new world record in Jaws on the NES. We did it! Oh, felt good!
Perfect.
It felt good! It felt really good! Oh my gosh! I'm shaking! Oh! Thank you for the GGs, everybody! We set the bar a little bit low, but we didn't take off too much. About a second and a half, probably. The ball is in your court. 0 the 14th and Space Colonizer and anybody else that wants to tackle Jaws. The world record is back up for grabs. I get to drink beer now. I get to drink beer now. CGJ with 10 gift subs. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. We will have Doom. I'm going to have good coffee on Monday. What is this thing? What is this thing that you speak of? It's not like a $20 coffee maker. Oh yeah, like you said, it's a that's a French press, which is good because my French press is broken. I'm very excited. I am a coffee nerd, so I'm super excited. Thank you so much. You can even take it hiking. I will. Well, I probably won't take it on some of the hikes, but as far as family camping and stuff goes, heck yeah. And what's Hairbender? TK once, I've never played Jaws. I'm doing this retro challenge, beating games I've never beat or played as a kid. I'll add Jaws to that list. You really should. And TK Mode, if you have any questions, I'll gladly help you in your pursuit. Is French press better than coffee maker coffee? I would imagine. Is Stumptown's bean blend? Oh. Taters, thank you for the gift sub to TK Mode. And thanks again to CGJ for the 10 gift sub. Holy shit! 400 subscribers on the channel. It has been a long time since we've seen 400 subs. That's awesome. Okay, let's give it another shot for No Damage, Super Mario Bros. 3.
Now you want to kiss me. Blow.
And beady boo. F them in their B's. F their B's and F their C's. I need to not talk. What makes the AeroPress different, Weeblo? Better than the French press. Oops. Didn't make the slide. Boop. Oh, it can make espresso. If I don't say that right, people pick on me. It can make espresso. You have to say espresso, or people get all worried about it. You know what that record makes me want to do? Makes me want to grind Kung Fu again. Getting that record makes me itchy for speedruns. I don't think I want to grind Kung Fu. The moon kicks will just drive me crazy. But I haven't tried to grind Kung Fu as a speed run since my very early days of Twitch and speedrunning. So I wonder if my perception of what it would be like to grind Kung Fu is actually different because it's been so long since I've played it. Yeah, Cubby Cat, we got it this morning. I cut off the maximum amount I could without taking a full second. It sounds weird, but the record Cubby Cat was 305.9. I took it down to 304.1. So it's still a 304, but it's the lowest 304 we could have got without going 303, and I'm happy. Because that allows that second barrier to be taken by somebody else. You could always try to improve Franklin Rygar. Well, see, I can't do that, J-Guard, because as I've said before, I don't improve records. Someone's got to go and beat my Rygar record, and then I'll improve it. I would love to go back to Rygar. It's going to be a great day. Monday is going to be a fantastic day. Do Kung Fu. It's short, and you already have the knowledge. Muscle memory will return. There's some really... Parse, did you change the color of your handle? I feel like it's harder to read. It doesn't matter. You can do whatever you want, but... very similar to Jaws, Kung Fu has an extreme amount of precision. And I would say the precision necessary in Kung Fu may be a little trickier because it doesn't rely on timing. Like, it doesn't rely on a cadence like Jaws does.
I really should have my head examined.
Who? Oh, Sam's like, you really should. 34 months? Something wrong. Something wrong with you, your brain. Wizards and Warriors? Nah, not for me. We aren't counting the PAL run. No, we're not. They're actually separated on the leaderboard. They're two different games. So, J-Guard, the PAL can go faster than the North American release. So in order for me to compete in PAL, I would have to buy a European CRT and console and game. And I'm not putting that much into it. I compete in North American games. So right now, my North American run is still the fastest. Weevil of Doom. It's an interesting thought. It's a very interesting thought to take all I've learned in video games over the last 5 years and go back to Faxanadu. And master the Ultimate Flight Plan. I never did Ultimate Flight Plan. I haven't even considered that to be something that I would be open for in a really long time. And the Do is such a good game. The Do is so good. Ultimate Flight Plan's a little wonky, and that run is a little wonky because of all of the pausing. You know what, Weeblo, you know what I just thought of? If this run dies, I think I just want to watch through the world record in Faxanadu. Because I haven't even seen the new world record yet. And what it does. J-Guard, I don't know if you know anything about the Do. I mean, we're talking 5 years ago. Shiner doesn't have the record. There's a new leader in the house that has all the records. Shiner lost it a long time ago. There's been a new world record holder in most of the categories. We'll watch it. If I get hit and we have to reset this, we will watch the Faxanadu world record, because I would like to see it, and I could talk about the run and we could talk through things. And I was talking in general about Faxanadu. Yeah. Well, so yeah, you came in at Metroid, J-Guard. Faxanadu was 3 years before that. So yeah, it's definitely an old part of the stream that you weren't part of. Same thing with Kung Fu. Just that Jaws record has got me itching a little bit for speed runs.
Who wants some? Who's next? Huh? How about it?
I could put, we still have some PBs to get in Zelda 2 this year. You saw Drunk Fu, that's different. Drunk Fu is fun. Nest Fest, we're going to do the Drunk Fu relay again, which is going to be fun. Squish, beep doo and bop and you, bop dee dee da boobs, beep doo and bop and you, rop dee dee da boobs. Drunk Fu was a lot of fun. I don't remember what the Drunk Fu relay time was, but at Nest Fest we did what we called the Drunk Fu relay, where for the 5 floors we had 5 different runners. Everyone drank a beer before their floor, and we tried to beat the game as fast as we could, which was fun. Ooh, that should be pretty telling of where we are. And this will tell it right here. All right, so we're down here. It was fun. That's all everyone can remember. It's just such a silly idea that makes it so much fun. Do-do-do-do. This is probably my least favorite of the fortresses or whatever. Uppity, bum, ba, boom. Rappity, dee, 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 dee. Rappity, and ra, ra, ra. And that was the day Mario killed the sun and plunged the world into darkness for thousands of years. What a dick. What a jerk. Zach, really? You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Stupid plumber. Rappa-dee-dee-da-doo. Pop-pa-da-pop. Also, Cubby Cat, I will be posting the that new Jaws record. I'll have that edited up and posted tonight on YouTube. I didn't want to go here. You got the Jaws record? We did get the record today. Frog suit, gross. Sam's night, cut off a couple, almost 2 seconds. The first 304. Thank you, Sam's night. Yesterday's working on the wiggle for the second encounter was huge. I started the day off. It took me 8 minutes to get to Jaws the first time. I didn't get to Jaws once the day before. And about an hour into the day, I'd been to Jaws 4 times. And it was I think it was the fourth one that was the Jaws fight. Completely changed the game. Is Colonizer already grinding to beat it? I think he probably will be soon. He's going to need a pretty awesome Jaws fight. Which is, if he does, awesome. Because I'd go back to Jaws again. I forgot to buffer that input to the palace. So we're going to have weird boss pattern here. I mean, there's nothing now. Let's watch some Fact Xanadu. I slid off of that stupid pillar. Darn it, dang it, darn it. There's nothing now in the Jaws run to optimize except for the Jaws fight itself. So Jagar says I don't have the precision for speedrunning. Jaws is a different Jagar. There's all sorts of different types of speedruns. You may find that there are some that you do enjoy or that work well to your skill set. It was brought up if Weeblo's still here or not. I want to look at so yeah, Bogle Dowdy has got the record by 6 seconds about a year ago. I am now in 6th place. The record is 1 minute and 30 seconds faster than my time. But I've never watched, I've watched Shiner's 2620. So because getting a speedrun world record is really pretty awesome and fun. What I'm looking at now is, could I grind any of the other games that I did before? I've never had a record in Faxanadu. I've never actually held the record. I had 2nd place one time. So maybe we'll take a second. Goodbye. Hi, it's me. I'm over here. Maybe we'll take a quick second to watch through the Faxanadu run. I can talk a little bit about what goes into a speed run of Faxanadu. Talk a little bit about the game, the development of the strategies, and what it would take to run it and get a record in it. The more you know. All right, let's go. So the first thing that you do in Faxanadu is a text box skip. This sounds a little quiet, but that's all right. So at the very beginning, there's this silly little reset. You'll notice that he starts off by running to the left and jumping up in the air. So he running to the left and jumping and turning around in the air to maintain speed. There's a trigger right here on the ground that you see him jump over. He jumps right here. There's a trigger there that triggers a text box that tells you, blah, 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 you're starting the game. We can jump over it, but just barely. If you get the text box, you lose 12 seconds. So you have to jump that, and it ends up being quite a reset point because it's pretty tight. First thing that we do is die. So we're going to come into this room. You start the game off with very low life. And the best way to fill in 0 magic, and the best way to fill your life up in magic is if you die, it takes you to one of the mantra guys in the churches, and they'll fill you up with life. The first thing that we have to do in the game is go to the church and get a key. So to get there, we're going to get full life and get there by 1, 2, 3, and 4. And you'll notice all of those movements are to bounce off of him to push yourself so that when your iframes run out, you're immediately getting hit for that first death. You are, Ugly Owl. So there we are. It starts us right here. Now we have full life, and we're going after, or we're getting the ring to go talk to the king. You'll notice that he's always seems to be running fast. there is momentum buildup in Faxanadu. So when you start moving slow, and then you build up momentum. If you are moving to the right and you choose to move left, if you do it frame perfect, so it's left and then right without a loss of frames, you can keep your momentum moving backwards and forwards. And it's really, really important to keep momentum. Every time you lose momentum in this game, you're losing a second, maybe 2 seconds. I can't remember what it is. You lose a decent amount of time every time you lose your momentum. So you'll notice he's got his speed here. He needs to keep his momentum going into the king's palace. So he's going to press up while pressing left and roll to up to get in here. That way when he enters, he's still moving fast. Now he needs to jump and press up and now hold right so that when he's done talking to the king, he will continue his momentum moving right. Keeping momentum or run speed, walk speed, I can't remember what we called it in Faxanadu, but keeping walk speed is, oh man, you're going to save 20 seconds, 30 seconds over a run if you can keep it all of the time. Watch him when he goes right here. He lost it. That's good. Let's look at it. I don't know. He may have still got it there. It was hard to tell. I don't think he lost it. How we doing, Rob? Death abuse as a game opener. Yeah, it is. To get you, I don't know why they start you with so much life. Now we start the inventory grind at the beginning of the game. We need to buy items. You'll notice that he is talking to the seller, mashing inputs, buying an item, exiting and talking to him again. If you exit and don't immediately talk to him, you'll lose walk speed. The idea is to get through this whole set of inputs, and when you leave, still be running fast. That means all of your talking must be done. He's still moving fast. All of that talking must be done right without losing walk speed. He'll do the same thing here. Neo says, Slackinator, I have brewed my first batch of ale using a kit, but I want to learn to make my own flavors next. Neo, download a software called Brewsmith. You'll see after talking there, he still has speed. I don't know if this guy does the same strategies as Shiner, but Shiner would equip items while in the air. Let's see. Yep, he jumps in the air to equip the items. That way, while you're in the air, you can menu. Menuing fast is important. Look how quickly he gets through these items. See how quickly he works through the menu? The amount of time you are in a menu, the longer, the more time it takes. Yeah, so Neo, and I can talk about Brewsmith a little bit. That's a great way to design recipes. So every time one of those jumping enemies that he just killed, every time they land, they're looking at RNG to determine what they're using or what they're going to do next, rather. So from this point forward and up to this point, he has kept track of RNG. So at the beginning of the game, we are creating the best scenario for one specific location that we call Fight Club. So RNG is manipulated completely up until Fight Club, meaning these enemies that he kill will hit the ground and jump the exact amount of times going the same way. He'll kill everything the same. Who's playing Faxanadu? Rob, this is run by Bodie. I'm going to forget here. Bogle Dowdy. He is the current world record holder in Faxanadu now. Bogle Dowdy. I always mess up the name. He's also... Okay, so here's a good example. Watch when he comes out of this door. he'll be moving slower. And then he started to build speed up as he came out of the door. I can't remember if that key door allows us to keep walk speed or not. If it does, he lost it there. To never lose walk speed is really, really challenging. Rob, it's a fantastic game. It is difficult, especially because it's quite a puzzling maze to know where to go. Once you know where to go, the difficulty comes down. Speed run is extremely precise. The no damage run of this game is pretty fun, to be honest. It's not as bad as you may think. You see how he was able to shoot that enemy in the air? If he missed that enemy and it hit the ground, when it hits the ground, it looks at the RNG to know what to do. The run would be over. Every one of these kills has to be done, and he's doing this kill here. That one right there is called a Shiner stab. It came up. Shiner's the one that came up, and this is another one right here. Ready? So he is double stabbing the enemy because he's close enough that his sword hits the enemy, pushes the enemy back, and stabs him again. And then he's rolling from the stab into using the magic to get a double stab magic all in one kill to give those kills quickly. So ready? Boom. Boom. Oops, sorry about that. We're jumping through. Right at the edge of the screen, you got to get that guy. Leaving him alone. I know the game, and no, I don't see it. I see Mario. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, dang it. Sorry, Rob. Thank you for letting me know. We're watching through this Faxanadu run. Now I feel like a doofus. Let's blow it up so you can see it a little bit better. What's this? The game with all the ointment? It is. Yeah. So we're going to get a bump there and a kill. Double kill there. Jump them.
Sick of all the ads like this one? Just head to adskiller.com, click on Activate Now.
I'm not sick of ads. Equipping while in the air, keeping walk speed. That's perfect. I'm not sick of ads. As a content creator, I realize how important ads are. And I realize how easy it was to watch that ad, or I guess I skipped it, but they don't bother me. So he keeps walk speed here. Now you'll notice, not only does he go into this room and leave, but he's also going to optimize money here by getting kills here. So when he goes into this room, this enemy jumps at him. The RNG of the game determines where this enemy jumps. So everything that we did at the beginning of the game is set up so that this enemy will jump at us. If he jumps away from us, it takes forever to run over and kill him. We need him to jump at us, meaning we have to control the RNG up to this point. The reason why we're coming in and out of the screen is there are special items in this game. Those special items are only available when your special item room counter is at 4. Every time you enter a room in which a special item is in, the counter goes up by 1. The room to the right here is the first room in the game that we come to that has a special item. It's the Maddox, and it's going to be dropped over here by this guy. If he kills everything in this room, the game will drop nothing because the special item counter right now is at 3. He needs to enter this room again. The first time he entered it, it would have been at 1. Every time he re-enters, it goes up. Once it's at 4, if the special item counter is at 4 and you kill everything in the room, you'll get the drop. So he is setting this room up to get the Maddox drop and optimizing by killing enemies in this room to get more money. 2 quick kills there. And he's got the Maddox. He's out. Quick kill. And this here is Fight Club. There's been more time spent on this series of enemies than most of the game. Because you have to climb the ladders and these guys can knock you off of ladders, having control here is incredibly important. And being able to get through these enemies fast is something that we had a hard time figuring out. Manipulating the enemy's movement was the key. So you'll watch. He does a pretty quick job. That's actually a different Fight Club than I remember, but I've been away from the game for a while. Who's run? This is Bogle. Bogle-dee-doo. It's the new world record. It's been out for... He's had the record for almost a year. We're just watching through it. Jump stab. So this is something neat in the speed run. If you get hit on a ladder, it'll turn you into it'll knock you off of the ladder, but you can't get knocked off of the ladder, so you're going to stand up. From here, you are in a standing animation and you can jump. Because you can jump faster than you can climb, in the run, we optimize the run by allowing ourselves to get hit on ladders and jumping to get higher on the ladder. Those are ladder re-jumps. They are part of the run. They happen really quickly. Oftentimes, you don't even notice they're happening, but they are definitely worth the time. You'll see them when we get the wing boots as well. Megami Infinity, how's it going? Pizza Head. It's a good jump. Now we're going to get to see one of my contributions to the run of Faxanadu, and this is the 4-paw grind. Right now, his money is at $1,700. We need $2,800 to buy our first pair of wing boots. We have to buy wing boots. We have to buy one pair. The rest of it we're going to find. He needs 1,000 coins, and we got to do it as fast as we possibly can. So this technique of exiting the town, taking a hit, turning around, and killing this panda fast is something that I came up with. We always avoided the damage. We would go into this room knowing this panda was going to throw an item at us, and we would jump over it and fight the panda and have to have farther to walk back. Allowing ourselves to bank that damage and then hitting the panda the other direction, the panda shoots his shot out of the room, then we can guarantee this kill. It also gives us the ability to get life back if we needed. While we're fighting this panda in the corner, we can jump and kill this ghost and get life. So for new runners, not only can you grind points here, but you can fill your life up every time you do a grind as well. It is slightly slower to grab the life, so he's not going to do it. Maybe not. We'll see. Tap, turn. There's a life grab. So he's using the life grab to make sure he has enough life. So you see how he's able to maintain his life every round through the grind. One more. I guess one more. All right, now, so he's got the minimum amount of 2,800. Gravity Well, love this game. I do as well. It's a great game to play casually growing up. It's a really fun game to do speedruns of, and it was a great damageless project as well. How touchy are the gap jumps in this? Jagard, the main thing, Jaws world record. Matty, we got it. We cut off almost 2 seconds. New Jaws world record. The main thing, Jagard, is momentum in this game. You've got a fixed jump. Once you start jumping one way, you can't stop jumping that way. So it's really tricky because your momentum contributes to how far you can jump. And if your momentum's not the same, you won't jump as far. It becomes tricky. Thanks, Matt D. We'll have the video uploaded to YouTube tonight. So after he's got that, he's free to get his first set of wing boots. You're going to notice, you see how he's running fast? He's going to try to optimally talk to this guy, get the wing boots, end the conversation, and leave with that walk speed. And he is out. And he's got his walk speed. He started walking fast, which is good. Equipping his items while jumping. We need to talk to this guy. He gives us our mantra, but more importantly, he sets a respawn point. We use death abuses in this game to travel quicker. It's also a reason why he did not grind the points and grind his life. That's freaking hot right there as far as the speed run goes. So he's going to come out of here. He's going to use this first ghost to boost himself, or sorry, that second ghost to knock himself off of the ladder so he can jump. He's going to jump in the air once, jump in the air again, kill this guy, and get some life from him. That's awesome. Super good. Super good. Now you're going to notice something that is part of the speed run that separates the categories, really separates the good speed runs from the beginner kind of speed runs, and that's wing boot pauses. If we look at the top of the screen, we've got a T up here for your timer. That timer says 40. When you use wing boots, as well as when you use ointment doesn't show the timer, but wing boot shows the timer. Every 60 frames, so every 1 second, the game is going to try to take that 40 and make it 39. Next second, make it 38. Next second, make it 37. It's going to try to decrease that timer every 60 frames. That timer persists through you pausing the game. Meaning, if you pause the game and then the timer goes and it tries to decrease that timer, it won't happen. So what we're going to use is we're going to use wing boot pauses. Runners of this game actually hold the controller in a piano grip. We play the game like this. That way we can play the game normally with the D-pad and these two fingers. All the while, we're going to pause and unpause the game every second. You want to pause and unpause the game as close to 3 frames as you can. And that's not an easy thing to do. Essentially, it takes 1 frame to pause the game. On the next frame, you want the game to check and try to eliminate a wing boot timer. And then on the next frame, you want to unpause the game. The longer you have the game paused, the slower you go. But you do need to make sure that the game is always paused exactly on the frame in which the game is trying to reduce that timer. If you can wing boot pause accurately, the timer will never go down. When I press play here, you're going to be able to listen and you can hear the music start and stop, start and stop. And that's him pausing the game. And you see the timer is at 40. It dropped to 39. Now it's at 38, 37, 37. It's staying at 37. He's constantly going to keep pausing. The reason for this is He's going to get here and then fly all the way to another spot to get more wing boots. This means he didn't have to buy 2 pair, which would take a long time to grind the money for. The beginner route of this gets extra money from the king. It's the 2 king route that doesn't require the grinding, so we can pay for wing boots. Red Royalty, welcome back. Got a slick new haircut. You did miss the world record in Jaws. So we've got 35 on the timer, and watch it. 2 perfect pauses, 3 perfect pauses. Paused again, staying 35, went to 34. You'll also notice he's doing the ladder regrabs. He'll probably do one here. He switches to the key. Okay, he's not doing one. Now he's going to grind some bees for wing boots. There's 1 set of wing boots. He's going to go up and down 4 times. Like I said before, there's special item rooms. In those special item rooms, you'll get a drop. Happens to be in this room, it's wing boots. When we get there, we have set that special item room up to drop once we've killed all the bees. Then he is going to exit and enter that room 4 times as fast as he can so that he can kill the bees again and get more wing boots. This way, we don't have to buy more wing boots. We can extend the length of the wing boots that we have from the sky fountain, extend it so that we can fly to here and use them here. I think we only get 2 sets. After the 2 sets, he's going to come in here. He's still using the first set of wing boots. He's got 22 left on the timer. He's going to jump over this wyvern. Oh, he goes under it and takes the damage boost. He has just enough life. He's still pausing. He's going to pause. Oh, he didn't do any. Okay, so he's paused well enough now that he no longer has to pause. He realizes that he's got enough time left on his wing boot timer to finish this. Now, another thing you'll be waiting on. That's a lot of complaining out of Lemon here. You're complaining about a lot of stuff. Complaining about not getting things and about how, yay, commercials. Oh, because you don't subscribe to the channel, so you don't support the channel, and then you complain about not getting things. Okay. So you'll notice that his life is at absolutely 0 right now. And all he's got to do is run and die. There you go.
Start clean.
Oh, commercials. I hate commercials. I'd hate to support the person doing the content here. I'll let this play. I'm not even going to skip it.
What's that? I don't support you.
Oh, another commercial. Did we just get the sub from Lemon? Lemon, thank you for the sub. Now we'll have to work on your stuff that I'm way behind on. Thank you for the sub, Lemon. We need the Lemon Parade marching. So here's a neat strategy that's mine. Add marathon, please. No, I'm just picking on Lemon. Hey, Lemon, calm down. Yeah, the idea is Lemon's troll is going to be a lemon that marches, and we're going to do the lemons go marching in. There's a lot of people that have trolls redeemed on the stream that don't have them. I think I've got 12 or something to do. They take a lot of time to do, and they're not always my first priority. So this spot is kind of neat. You'll notice, so he goes in there to, after the death abuse. Like I said, the fastest way to travel is to die oftentimes. He's going to grab this ladder, get hit, turn and jump immediately. Oh, he didn't do it. And you can stab that ghost for food, but he didn't do it. And they call it the slack snack. It's another thing. You'll notice that he reset that room. This is a special room here. So this can drop the ointment. So he went out and reset the room 3 times so that he can kill, and get the ointment. That kill does not have a name, but it is something that people practice. This kill when he comes back in, this is something that people practice over and over and over again. So really cool triple kill to the ointment. Now he's going to do wyvern kills. He's already got the key equipped. That's perfect. What game is this? K-Sweems. This game is Faxanadu on the NES. We're watching the world record run. It's a game I used to speed run. The precision of his placement is absurd. So he's going to walk in just enough to turn around so that he can attack this enemy and push him to the right. But you'll notice, look at him. He's almost attacking off of the enemy, but he knows the size of the enemy's hitbox. He's walking into the very limit. He's almost going to miss, but he's timed it just perfect so that when he jumps, he grabs the enemy and pushes the enemy in front of him. Goes again. He's going to stab right there at the end to the right and then once to the left so that when this enemy dies, all of the coins fall where he wants them. If you stab this enemy twice to the right, he'll die right on the edge and some of his coins will screen wrap to the other side. Every one of those hits is done exactly perfect. He's going to talk to this guy to get him to turn on the spring. But once you do, you've already done everything else necessary to talk to him again. So he's going to immediately talk to him again. As soon as this water appears, you can talk to him the second time. And if you look, the water has had a chance to move one animation, and he's already talking to him again. And he's turned around, so he's ready to run out. He'll do one more wyvern kill here, pushing it right to the door, collecting everything and leaving. The power of the ointment is gone. He fought perfectly. He just killed the wyvern perfectly before the ointment ran out. Everything is routed to a really high degree. Uses iframes to walk through that panda. He's going to go in and get a key. And he's going to get the longsword. Hey, Courtney. Kind of want to make another tuna melt. I'm definitely making one today. I can't forget today. Switch to the Q key. I always got the longsword first and got the key on the way out. Wouldn't matter. Both need to be done, and they need to be done at that time. So it wouldn't matter which one you did first. You can go all the way in and get the longsword and then get the key there. All right, here's the snack. There it is. So he grabs the extra life there. Life is really important in this next section. What was that? He allows himself to get hit. That may be new to me, which I don't doubt. I haven't done a speed run of this in years.
So the lie detector results are in, and Tom Brady does actually win from Hertz.
No way.
You gotta take the bass out your voice.
Old Tommy.
I will tackle you.
Can't believe it.
We'll be right back.
I can't believe it.
Princeton Consumer Research proved native whole body deodorant fights odor for 72 hours.
So now we're in the mist. Double kills, damage boosts. Anywhere. So this life meter acts kind of as two things. It also allows you to damage boost to go faster. So as far as this life meter goes, this is equal to speed if you're doing it, if you're trying to optimize for the speed run. Magic also allows you to kill enemies and keep speed. So we are going to utilize them a lot. You'll notice that oftentimes when you're going for a death abuse and stuff, we've used up every little last bit we have. Also, I have yet to see a single mistake in this run. Timing's good. There's a damage boost here. Allows you to kill both of those. Another damage boost and a kill. I'm always down for Fax Xanadu. Double kill. Those coins are necessary. He's collecting the exact amount of coins necessary. He throws a shot. There it is. Double kill. Perfect. He's not spending time hunting the flublub. This is tricky because that set of kills there is hard. And now comes Ultimate Flight Plan. For the majority of people that run this game, you're going to get an extra pair of wing boots, and you're going to use 2 sets of wing boots here. For the elite in the speed run, they're going to do a strategy called Ultimate Flight Plan, where you're going to extend the wing boots an extreme amount of time, and it starts right here. So you'll notice his wing boots are at 40, and he's going to pause and unpause the game while doing all of the rest of the shit that he's doing. Remember, everything that he's doing from here on out, he's holding the controller with a clawed grip, and he's using these 2 fingers and his hand to do everything, all the while pausing and unpausing the game every second. I think I've only ever seen Shiner do it fully. I know that Tundra got pretty good at it. Also, you'll see ladder grabs. So he's going to land on the on this ladder right here. He's landed on the ladder from flying. This will allow him to jump. Once he jumps, he's got to get back to flying and land again to jump again. And you can do that up ladders because you can jump ladders high. But the inputs necessary to do those ladder re-grabs are stupid. When I was doing it, I would fly through everything. I wouldn't try to ladder re-grab. But he's doing it for sure. So he's at 38 on the timer. Pause. He lost 1 there, lost 2 there. Pause. Pause. There's another pause. Another pause. Four pauses there that were perfect. Timer never moved. A ladder grab there. Lost some timer there. Lemon says, weird controller. I've never seen a right side drive controller. Oh, it's mirrored. Yeah. Battle of Olympus world record. Lemon, if you like Battle of Olympus right now, Bad Breaks is grinding it. I don't know if you know that. He's speed running it now. Watch him still fail. Oh my gosh. He has made 0 mistakes in this run as of yet. So like even going, you look at something like this, he's going to go in here and you think he just walks over and talks to that guy. No, he's going to pause the game on the right frame before he gets to him. Right there. He's also going to talk to him. He needs to run up to him and then go from pressing right to pressing up without losing a frame. Now, while he's talking to him, he's going to mash the dialogue and then be holding right so that he keeps walk speed. And then another perfect pause right there on the way out. It looks like he walked in and talked to the guy, but what he did there is not free. Perfect pauses there. He's got to buy some keys. What's going on, Gravy? Does the timer regen? No. Only when you use wing boots. And when you use wing boots, you get 38 to 40 seconds. I think it's a bit random. He's going to buy the 3 king keys that he needs. Remember how I told you that money was precise and every bit of money counted? Look how much money he has after the king keys. 2. Every single kill is accounted for. Every little bit of coins that you get is accounted for. It is exact. There's no leeway. Still pausing. There's a good example of a ladder rejump. Flying, landing, jumping, and flying again. That one there, I remember doing in the speed run because it's the only way to get up here fast enough to hit this guy away. You kind of have to do that one. So he pauses through there. He's going to set up for a wing boot drop here by killing those guys. That kills really hard. Getting a set of wing boots. Yeah, Courtney, we went off on the kinky joke. Yep. It's time to get kinky. He does 2 jumps to be up fast enough there. Good timing, good pausing. So, sure, I can get to here pausing. He's going to continue pausing all the way to the boss. Uses his keys. Still pausing. Ladder jumps. Another jump. He doesn't have the ointment. He's got 10 seconds left. He's still pausing. He's got to get to... He goes the low route, right? Yeah, low route. Look at his life. That last hit boosted him forward and took the absolute... He's on the death pixel. There's 1 pixel of life that you can have left. Just killed the boss. He's got to have enough wing boots to pick this up and fly out. He lost it right there. Just enough. And he died before he got the before it said that he's run out of wing boots. If that wing boots would have ran out before he died, he would have got a text box that says you have run out of wing boots. That right there is stupid.
NJM puts policyholders first. I told you weren't going to like it.
Weeblo, watching this run is having the opposite effect that I may have thought. I'm not excited about it. I'm realizing that how insane this playthrough is. And that's the Black Onyx. Aha! First mistake! First mistake of the run. This guy here, you can get close enough to him to do a Shiner Strike. So you double strike with the magic. He doesn't get the double strike. He hits with the magic, but it's not enough to kill him, which means he has to strike again. The guy gets a chance to attack. These guys play a drum that when it hits everybody on the screen, and he's knocked back. That's the only mistake I've seen in this run so far. It's the only mistake I've seen. And he has started using wing boots again, so he is still wing boot pausing. A little bit of a catch there on the there as well, but nothing that lost any time. Damage boost forward. Quick kill. Good ladder re-jumps. Good jumps. He even jumped there? That's nuts. No poison. He doesn't need the wing boots anymore. So there's the timer for the wing boots. He's gathering money on purpose. At this point, money is not an object, J-Guard. He's choosing to kill some enemies to get them out of the way. Some of the enemies he's getting for more life so that he can use that life to take damage boosts. This set of kills right here in this room is really tricky. You can't duck in this game. And these bears throw a shot that is going to hit you no matter what. So he's going to get hit to get through this first guy. And then he's going to jump up and hit this second guy to turn him around when he shoots so that he can get hit and go through him. So it looks very simple what's going on, but look how quickly he gets through the room. If you don't do that exactly, they knock you back the other way. Or if you take the time to kill him, it takes like an extra 3 or 4 seconds to get through that room. Getting kinky. Damage boost. So he wants to damage boost through the majority of this stuff if he can, because he's going to take another death abuse. When did people start going down here? Is this a mistake? So this may be either a mistake or a strategy, I don't know. We always stayed up top. Because down here, you jump the poison, which is no big deal, but you have to climb out of this. And you've got those guys. I can't imagine that that's faster. That may be a mistake. I'm not sure. No way it's a mistake, and he's still that far ahead. Well, let's look at what we think he would have done. So coming into this room, no, see, he deliberately jumped there and shot that guy. There would be no way. Well, he may have been able to land there and jump again. I don't feel like he tried. I don't think it's a mistake. This must be something that was rerouted to be faster in some way. Maybe it has to do with the damage that you take allows for a faster death abuse. It's a good jump of the bird. You know what it may be? We normally are up here. So the amount of time that passes when we go into this room, we're normally up here when we fall. The fall from here leads us to fall and be over here, where he falls here, and look where he lands. He lands here and can jump the bird. I think we always fell from higher. Falling from here, we may have landed farther and had to stab that bird. He can freely jump over the bird, which would save it. We have to land, stab the bird, and kill the bird. This guy doesn't know where the battle helm is. I want to research that a little bit. I want to understand it more. Let's see if he gets the clean kill. Damage boost. I always kill him. And he goes low? What is going on? This is where the time save is. This is completely new strategies. We always stayed high and then got the deal up here and grinded a set of wing boots. He says, F the wing boots. Does potentially a faster kill than mine, but I don't think so. I think his kill's slower. And death abuses. Still death abuses in the same spot.
Tom Brady has personally
He's going to get the same death warp back.
free of electric vehicle rentals.
Wait, did I pay for that or did you guys pay for that?
You did, Tom. You get a rental. You get a rental. I get a rental.
She's excited. Good for her.
Moving in together? Keep or cube your extras. Cube. Cube.
We still get the death abuse. We still go back to, but he's technically one set of wing boots down. He extends at the end. So they've added in the second ultimate flight plan. That's what it is. He does an extra wing boot extension at the end that allows him to skip that, which saves a bunch of time. So he's going to do the same precise damage boost through here. There it is. Very nice. Takes the time to kill him to get the life back so we can use that life through here. He can't go low now. He's got to go high this time. Yeah, you see how he did it differently there? So he 100%, the other one was on purpose. This is the way that we've always done it. Jump, land early, jump, get a damage boost through. Makes sense. Another damage boost. Low jump. Perfect. Actually, we always kill this guy. I didn't know that there was time. We get a damage boost here off of the ladder. So we're climbing the ladder right now. Remember, when you get hit on a ladder, it resets you and you can jump. So that's when he gets reset and he's able to jump. I always landed and then stabbed and killed this guy. I didn't know you could jump and make it. So that would be faster. So that's kind of a new turn around there to spawn this guy there. That's something we've always done. That's good. Get a set of wing boots here or not. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. And maybe I did do that. Yeah, I remember that now. So you soften up. It's just different than the no damage playthrough. We strike once to the right to soften this guy up. And now he's going to respawn up here, jump and hit him. Then we can turn around and kill the other guy and get our wing boots. That is how it was. There's a hole right here you have to jump. Ooh, that's cool. I always killed that guy. He jumped into him and landed on the ladder. He jumped into him, hit him backwards, and then like fell into the ladder. That's cool. That can't be easy. It can't be easy. All right, then we've got the BRNG. You got knock forward. That's good. Here's my... Does he do the buffered shot? No, he doesn't. My way's faster there. He could have saved time. He may not know about that. My way uses a little extra magic, but I don't think he's going to be pressed for magic. He's going to get a save or a respawn there. Take damage. That's unavoidable. Well, in the speed run, we just take it. I always kill. Okay, he does. It's interesting to me to see who he's killing and who he's not killing, because he's really pushing the limits of the game. So he's killing things or running through games that we oftentimes killed. Uses the wing boots here. Okay, so he's going to use these wing boots and extend them. I never use the wing boots until right here. So I would normally use the wing boots here. He's used them earlier and extended them. This is like ultimate flight plan number 2.
The right mattress makes everything clear.
Does it really?
I know how to repair my relationship with my...
Shut up. All right, we got it. That's nice. He's down quickly enough that B doesn't hit him. He's still pausing through here. So me, I always paused just long enough to finish off the dragon. He's at 21. Look at these pauses. He's still at 20. That's an awesome dragon fight. Awesome dragon fight. He's at 10. He's still flying. That allows him to do these jumps. When you've got wing boots on, you climb ladders faster. So climbing down that ladder is faster because he still has wing boots. And he hasn't had, like, this ladder is going to be faster. And he hasn't had to see the wing boot message. He's going to finish and die before getting the wing boot message. And that's what saved him that extra wing boot. This run's stupid. This is silly. Silly. He comes out. He's going to have to take 2 hits. There's a mistake. What a loser. What a loser. He didn't have a 1-hit death abuse. Pfft. Lost at least 0.3 of a second there. I found about 3 mistakes in this run that are equal to maybe a second. He could have re-jumped there. He didn't, though. So he's just taking damage now. He's at the end of the game. 1 throw there. So flying from here was something that I worked out earlier on. Because we used to start flying in that room. Oh, perfect drop. Oh my gosh. Ointment. This gives you wings and ointment for the dark one, which is the final boss. He's got jumps. This run's amazing. Shot on the way in. That's absurd. Oh, that's absurd. Nope, I am not going back to Faxanadu. No way. No way. I don't even know how long I would have to grind to even be able to come anywhere near that. Maybe I'll go back for sub 27. Weevil of Doom. That run right there. It's just absurd. It is just absurd. The amount of precision that's in that run. It's really cool. I don't see myself going back after that one. But maybe Kung Fu. Yeah, because the 2620 is second place. You know, this is 5 or 6 seconds faster than second place. But I think Shiner could come back and potentially take this because of that new strategy that's in there that I know he didn't use. That's fun. Yeah, Patata Fesh, the really fun thing about Faxanadu is the depth of routing. There's so many different ways you can do the game that we were constantly finding, well, what if we don't kill this guy, but kill this guy and damage boost through here? We just had to continuously massage the run over and over and over and over and over and over again until we found the perfect combination. Constantly, there was new things that were like, but if you do this way and this way, we can shave off 0.2 of a second. But it makes this part slower, so we have to do this. And then if we change this, we got to go back to here. If you look at these runs over time, the small amounts of changes are really, really neat. And he could probably save 3 or 4 seconds. Yeah, you know, I don't know if sub 26 is possible. I would say I don't know if his sum of best, look at his sum. Well, you guys can't see it. His sum of best is 2554. I don't know if I believe that, but I don't know why. I guess why would I not believe it? A lot of times people's sum of bests and their splits are a culmination of pressing splits a little early, splitting a little early, splitting a little late, and there's an added amount of error in this actually hitting the split key that equal out to some extra time save that isn't really possible. But it's normally not 6 seconds. Maybe the 26 is possible. The sub 26. I just don't see a lot of time. Do wolves howl now? Are they not working now, Courtney? If I go here and reset, maybe the connection was lost. Try it out now, Courtney. Maybe you already did yours. Did you already do your wolf howl today? Go. There it is. Sorry, Courtney. He had a lot of splits, more errors add up. Colonizer, yeah. But, I mean, even at that, 5 or 6 seconds worth of split errors is quite a bit. Some people don't care. Like, I don't care about my my sum of best. In fact, I don't even know if I display sum of best. No, I don't. I mean, I don't even display the sum of best because I don't really, I split so inaccurately that it doesn't make sense. Some people will, if they know they had an early split, they'll delete it so that their sum of best is more accurate. I don't know whether he tends to keep his sum of best accurate or not. There we blow. Wow, what a fun day, everybody. Tomorrow we will jump back on the Super Mario Brothers train, but we do need something else. Right now, I want to finish up Super Mario Brothers, but it takes well over an hour. What do we do when we don't have enough time left? Battletoads is a little bit shorter, but when we don't have enough time for Mario Bros, we also don't have enough time for Battletoads. So what exactly is the filler game? Also, I mean, like right now we've got Super Mario 3, Battletoads, and Zelda 1 are really the grinds. None of those are a filler. Start routing Mega Man? Minecraft, of course. Probably won't be doing any Minecrafting on the stream. Like, I don't mind doing Monday Minecraft tours, but I'm not going to be playing on the stream. Routing, we could start routing Dark Souls. But I feel like I want to complete some things before I bring Dark Souls into the fold. I don't know if I want to. Let's play some music. Where's the controller here? No. Oop. I don't know if I'm ready to bring Dark Souls into the mix. I feel like Dark Souls needs to happen after or have a designated day. I told you I'm not doing Minecraft, we will. Yeah, I really think it makes more sense to Minecraft puke and puke. I think it really makes more sense to maybe look at Kung Fu. I miss Kung Fu. I really had fun with Jaws. And Kung Fu is one of those things, or Jaws Deathless. Nah, I'm more of an any percent speedrunner. Do a drunk Fu run. Norp. I think it would have to be something really short. So here is the options. We find a really short and easy flawless game. So like what's a game that's just really short? Karnov's like 10 minutes. Karnov could be one that we could do. I don't want to do Karnov, but we could do it. We could go look for, we could go through speedrun.com and just look for short NES playthroughs and see if we want to do a flawless run of one of the games that we find in there. Because I don't think that we need short runs to add in at the end, or runs to learn. But I don't want to learn another long one because I've got 3 of them in the works right now. The thing that makes the most sense is looking at Kung Fu. The thing that makes the most sense is having a short speed run like Kung Fu to go to. Rescue the Embassy mission. Is it a short game? Never even heard of it. I don't know if I want to do a game I've never heard of. Actually, I think I have heard of it. But very short. I guess I wouldn't mind if it was a really short game that we could easily learn and get a no damage playthrough of just to add another one to the list. I've never really did the we're just doing this just to have another number, but that's about what we have time for there. RoboCop is 10 minutes. Can be even shorter if he pronounced it right. I said rescue the embassy. I said it. Whatever I said was still good enough, Chris. Darkwing Duck. Devon, we've already done Darkwing Duck. You have a time for that one, do you, Jodosh? Must be really short, huh? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna do it. We started the stream really strong. Good run of Jaws. It's Jaws short. Oh, I missed it. Thought it was on the back burner. No, Devon, we finished it. If you go to the YouTube channel, there's a full playthrough of Darkwing Duck. Dorkwing Suck. We finished it up. I think Super Mario Brothers 3, and then ooh, I could do like a one loop of Donkey Kong without damage. That would be pretty easy. I'd rather speedrun Kung Fu. I would rather speedrun Kung Fu than do that. Or even speedrun Double Dragon or something like that. I don't know if I'd ever grind that for record. Weeblo would rather a speedrun of Kung Fu as well. Kung Fu's a great speedrun. It's resetty but fun and very... Bug Honey's time is too insane. I haven't looked at it in such a long time, but Bug Honey is a person that really enjoys a game and has ground a record really low. I don't know if we'll ever see, but we could have a fun back and forth with Lucky Yump. I believe Lucky Yump is in second place. We could grind to beat Lucky Yump, and maybe that would put Lucky back on the speedrunning train to beat me. That could be a fun back and forth. Lucky Yump's pretty awesome, but I'd like to have that little friendly competition going there. But yeah, Bug Honey's time is pretty outrageous. All right, guys, let's get a raid going. We're going to say goodbye to all of our friends over on the TikTok. Did it. Said goodbye, but I didn't, though. Or Donkey Kong Jr., hell, you could do a loop of each flawless, and it could take you 10 minutes and add another couple easy ones. Any suggestion for a raid on Twitch? Any suggestion for a raid? Shut up, me. What is, today is Thursday, so tomorrow is Friday. That's just a fact right there. Tomorrow we're going to do Beers with Chat with Retro Runner. And then this coming Sunday, ladies and gentlemen, is Burt Gummer Day. The tier 3 subscribers and I will be doing a marathon where we watch every Tremors movie, all 7 of them, in Discord. It happened last year and it was a lot of fun. If you're considering bumping yourself to a tier 3 subscriber to the channel, if you do so, or if you plan on doing it, we'll invite you to this movie night because it's a special one. When is that? Holy cow, it'll be all Sunday. I believe that it's a 12 to 14 hour long marathon. So we will start breakfast in the morning. We'll start playing the movies and then they will last until evening. And we'll celebrate with some beers in the evening and watch the final movie. Likely join in the afternoon. Fantastic. How is it going to be set up? Jagard, same way as we do all movie nights, through the Discord, through the movie, through the Alpha channel. So tier 3 Alpha channel. Yeah. Yep. So that'll start. I think we had Matt D stream them. Maybe we'll set up Matt D's PC to stream them all using Plex again. That worked out well. Last year I was streaming during them. This year I'm not, so I could potentially get that worked out. I'll talk to Jodosh. Yeah, that's the idea, Jagard. It's just playing all day long. Some people will be there in and out. We'll have more or less people in the afternoon or in the morning. I'm going to be doing some work in the brewery, getting ready for the brew session for not this Saturday, but the following Saturday. So I've got a lot of cleaning up to do. So I'll have the movie going and be in and out of the chat and stuff like that all day. Chief Wiley, is that a person? No. All right, we need someone to raid. Bradio? There he is. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to throw the raid over to Bradio. Doing some Streets of Rage 2 world record attempts. If you have the Slack Pack Wolf, be sure to drop it in the chat and wish him good luck. I don't know. Oh, it's this new thing at the top. That's why I don't know where the raid is. Mentions, moderator, returning, raider. No. I don't know where the raid message is to, because I've updated Twitch to run a little bit differently. Missed the last kid's punch for the day. So, first time. Huh. Well, I guess we'll just let the raid happen whenever it happens. Thank you guys so much, and we'll see you tomorrow. Used to be I could activate the raid, but I don't know where the button is anymore. Request, shout outs, hype train, boost. It's gonna just happen here. Oh, it already did.
Dropped